Thank you. Feel free to come on down and take photos, or you feel like doing some dancing, go ahead, man. I'm going to do a few songs for you now from a CD I recorded a few years ago called Cloud Walker. One of these songs is Amazing Grace, and if you know anything about the Trail of Tears or about how many of our people were forced to move from their homelands to different lands, well, the Trail of Tears moved a whole bunch of people, a lot of Cherokee people from Tennessee all the way to Oklahoma. It's maybe about 1,400 miles, and many people died along the way. And they weren't allowed to bury their dead, so what they did, they'd been taught Amazing Grace by the missionaries. So they adapted it to the Cherokee language, and they sang this song every time one of their own fell. So every time I do this song, I think a part of my ancestry, who are the Apache people. They also went through the Trail of Tears too. So this is to honor all of them. Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. Away, I'm bound away. Across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter. Away, Oh, Shenandoah, I love your daughter. Away, I'm bound away, across the wide Missouri. Oh, Shenandoah, I'm going to leave you. Away, you rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I'm going to leave you. Away, I'm bound away, across that wide Missouri. Away, I'm bound away, across the wide Missouri. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did anybody come here by a train? Anybody ride a train to get here? Ah, sweet. This is a song for you. This is a song that I recorded on my CD, A Place Called Peace. They're all for sale down here. Feel free to come down as I'm playing. You can walk around down here, look at my CDs, come down, take photos. This is a double-barrel Native American flute. Looks like a shotgun, eh? So, this is a song I wrote. I was thinking, what would it sound like if a flute collided with an Amtrak while a Jimi Hendrix guitar solo played? And I came up with this song, Double Barrel Train Wreck. Thank you. Thank you. Name's Randy Granger, randygranger.net. Follow me on Twitter. I'm on Facebook. I'm on everywhere. You got to be these days, man. So glad all of you could be here. It's shaping up to be a beautiful day outside, so be sure and drink a lot of water. Anybody here from Canada? Let me see. Who's from Canada? Welcome. I'm going to do a song right now by one of your songwriters up there, a guy named Leonard Cohen. This is you very much. To heal this pain, to love again. The chemo pump like a drum, you know my mind and say, Well, at least, my love, you're gonna write some great songs. It's gonna take some strong, strong medicine to heal this pain, to feel again. It's gonna take some strong, strong medicine to heal this pain, to love again. It's gonna take some strong, strong medicine to heal this pain, to feel again. It's gonna take some strong, strong medicine to heal this pain, to love again, to love again, to love again. Will I love again? Will I love again? Thank you very much. Enjoy the powwow. One more? All right. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna do one more. Thank you. Okay, this is a song that I recorded a few years ago for a friend who had requested it. Okay, and you're welcome to sing along with this one too. If you don't know the words, just sing like when we don't know the words as singers, we just sing watermelon, watermelon, watermelons. You can say green chili, green chili, green chili. Thank you. Thank you very much. Come down. I've got some CDs for sale. Looks like I'm out, but I have some more in the blue box right there. So somewhere in the blue box. So thank you, and may you all have safe journeys back to wherever you're going once the powwow's over. And have a great one. Welcome to Albuquerque.
Randy Granger. One more time, a 30th Annual Gathering of Nations. Round of applause for Randy Granger from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Again, Randy has his CDs, his material over here on the table, down on the floor. So it's okay right now to come down on the floor to buy some of the CDs. So come on down. Our next performance group is Sesen. So they're getting set up and they'll be performing. Drum groups at 11:45, we will have drum roll call. So 11:45 drum roll call, and we have champion singers here every year. So we're looking forward to our first afternoon of singing and dancing. Drum roll call at 11:45. Again, we acknowledge our sponsors. It takes a lot of networking and partnership to put on the Gathering of Nations. And quickly, these are the main sponsors, the significant financial sponsors of this year's celebration. Our host sponsor, the University of New Mexico, the San Manuel Band of Mission Indians of California, Southwest Airlines, Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. How many of you were at Hard Rock last night for the Miss Indian World? All right, that was a beautiful production. The Miss Indian World performance portion of the Miss Indian World pageant. We have the Albuquerque Hispano Chamber of Commerce, Wells Fargo Bank, Saginaw Chippewa Indian Nation of Michigan, and they put on a big powwow. Come on up to their home territory. We have the Sequan Band of Kumeyaay Nation, that's right east of San Diego, and Sequan has a real good powwow coming up in September, the first part of September. The Albuquerque Publishing Company is a co-media sponsor. The Navajo Nation Parks and Recreation Department, Sandia Casino of Albuquerque. The United States Marine Corps is a sponsor. The Pala Band of Mission Indians of California. The Pala celebration north of San Diego is going to take place the third weekend in August. Be there. The University of New Mexico Department of Health Services and Sciences, Zia Graphics. Once again, Zia Graphics doing a great job with all of our promotions and banners and programs. One of our sponsors, Albuquerque Pepsi. Then we have Enterprise Rent-A-Car and the New Mexico Department of Tourism. And we want to thank all of you that are here. You also sponsor this beautiful celebration. We're going to have music inside and out. We have plenty of good food. Visit Powwow Alley, get some good food. Okay, we're going to do a sound check and we'll get going. This is always a huge crowd, so make sure you know where the restrooms are located. Make sure you know where your family and friends can meet. If you get If you have children with you, hold their hand. And the crowd is going to be very thick, and it's easy to get separated from little children. So hold their hand Also, have your children know where to go if they get separated from you. Now, if you do get lost, we have a lost and found booth and a place for children. So, again, stay together as a family. If you get separated, have a plan A, plan B. Know where you can meet your family, meet your group. We have students here from different schools. How many schools do we have? Let's hear it. How many students are here? All right, we're glad you're here, and this is kind of a school education field trip for some of our local schools. We'd like to remind you, no smoking here in the building. This is part of a educational institution. It's an educational building, so absolutely no smoking allowed in the building. Teresa Spoonhunter. Teresa Spoonhunter, please come down to the MC stand. Teresa Spoonhunter. Welcome to the 30th Annual Gathering of the Nations. All right, look to your right, look to your left, and tell that person, welcome, welcome to the Gathering of Nations. All right. Oh, we are just beginning. We're in for a big celebration once again. You're going to get to hear and see and eat some good food and meet some new friends and hear and see a great celebration. Our next group is Sesen, and Janita and Clayson Benally are very, very close family friends, and we've known them since they just got out of the cradle board, and we're very proud of them. They have performed internationally. They have performed in Africa, in Europe. They support protectors of Mother Earth.
Hey, hey, 1, 2, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Athanaki, hey, hey. Check, check, I'll take some of that, this wedge. Hey, hey, across the front 2, hey, hey, 2, 2. Check, 1, 2, hey. Hey, hey, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, hey, 2, 2, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, 1, 2, hey. Hey. Check, check, 1, 2. Hey, I'll take some first.
Janita and Clayson Benally of the critically acclaimed, award-winning punk band Blackfire from the Navajo Nation. They have created a new explosive sound transcending punk and rock music into Sesen. Sesen is a Dene word, Navajo word for hope. Hopefulness is something that every culture here on Turtle Island has in their traditional teachings and thought. So Sesen is the name of this next group. They have a new album that's been produced. This album, Never Surrender, is receiving substantial radio play and supported by Sesen's live high-energy performances. So let's get up, stand up, and use your voices, and let's give a big round of applause. Welcome to the gathering, Sesen.
Yade. Hey, hey,
Sesen. It's an honor to be here with you all. This first song is called Move Along. They say move along. They say move along. Oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, 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 oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey,
How many walls must we overcome before we come to our senses? So many lies that we tend to be
defenses. I'm gonna tear down your fences.
as they move along. All the lines are drawn as they move along. No matter what side you're on.
Oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey,
Faces lost, they build the wall. They know human being is
illegal.
We're gonna tear down the wall,
Brick by brick,
and then we'll all be
equal.
all the lines are drawn.
Let's never move along.
And what side you're on,
They say move along.
all the lines are drawn.
They say move along. Shouldn't matter what side you're on. Shouldn't matter what side you're on. Oh yeah, hey, oh.
Oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey, hey,
Oh yeah, hey, oh. Oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, How y'all doing, Gathering? Make some noise! They say move along.
all the lines are drawn.
They say move along.
No matter what side you're on,
They say move along.
all the lines are drawn.
They say move along. Shouldn't matter what side you're on. Shouldn't matter what side you're on. Shouldn't matter what side you're on.
Shouldn't matter what side you're on. Oh yeah, hey,
Oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey,
oh yeah, hey,
oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, hey, hey,
Thank you. You know, I gotta tell you, my baby because Gathering of Nations rocks. So where are you all from? We got anybody here from the Akwesasne people? Yeah?
I heard one out there, only one.
Anybody from our people that's in that nation? All right, yes, hey. What about the Hopi people?
You guys can be louder than that. I know some Hopis out there. Come on, where are you at?
So we are so excited to be here to share our music with you. This next song is called Never Surrender. So as Indigenous people, we all understand our beautiful and powerful connection to Mother Earth, right? We understand as Indigenous
called Take a Stand. It's about protecting our sacred sites, being there for our children, and ensuring that something will be there for our grandchildren and for their children's children. It's called Take a Stand.
Forgotten ourselves, lost in this world, strangers to each other, culture lost its allure. Convenience and greed have replaced the shower, and some lost children won't know us anymore. I love you. I was once your brain. All that you were has become my player. This is a call to all of the world. It's never too late. I'm still you. Forgotten ourselves, we're lost in this world, strangers to each other.
Yalla.
John Spinelli! So this next song is a song about Geronimo. I know he's got some relatives here, huh? Voices, the sound of a reggae. this next song is a song by Woody Guthrie. Has anybody here ever heard of Woody Guthrie? Yeah. He wrote a lot of great songs about human rights, about women's rights, and about indigenous people's rights. So this song was written way before my brother and I were born. Way before this. And Woody Guthrie would have celebrated being 100 years old today, but his music is timeless. And this is a song about peace. Y'all like peace here, right?
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, I
my
know
dear
you can get
brothers and
louder than that.
There's a song to honor our veterans and our warriors because I know they stand and they fight for peace for our communities, for our families. So this is a song for all of us, for all of our warriors, for peace.
Look at the big world across the sea. I'm sure that you'll agree. There's mean things happen in this world. I ain't gonna cry dying on my way all the time. There's mean things happen in this world. There's mean things happen in this world. Everything is listening down to the government, to this way, and the soldiers in the world. Don't go at ease, fine for you. And the tanks are rolling on to the first station of a ball game. Brother, sister, getting killed. All the greenbacks on the field. There's mean things happening in this world. Yeah. And when I let it down to the world I'm stronger, you'll stand on by the leaves. If you speak that word of peace, if you talk about brotherly love, back in jail, yeah, you did sure say, I'd rather fight for peace than the crooked and leave. There's mean things happen. I'm learning this world. There's mean things happen. I'm learning this world. There's mean things happening. I'm learning this world. There's mean things happening. I'm learning this world. Not now, not now. Not now, not now. Not now, not now. Folks want peace from miles around.
Where you at, Albuquerque? Do you stand for peace? Do we want
Yeah.
healthy communities, free from drugs and alcohol, free from hatred, for our brothers, for our sisters? Do we want peace?
Yeah! We're gonna save our nation with the peace mobilization.
From the tops, turn on the heat. If you talk peace in the streets,
Organize my brother and sister. We'll end this world again. We'll end this world.
put your peace have one more song for you. We will be out at Stage 49 this weekend, so please come check us out. I know we've got some CDs, and please come talk to us. We've been involved in the struggle to protect the San Francisco Peaks, and there's a lot of things that we need to do for our communities and to continue moving forward in a healthy way. Nanashan, this song is called State of Emergency, and we've got our little ones here. We want to represent and acknowledge the voice of our youth. So right now we're going to bring out my nieces, Shamayajet.
So it's always important that we empower our youth, right? Right? We empower our youth. We make them feel loved and nurtured and give them a solid sense of identity, right? So we're happy to have my two little ones, Dahi and Deji, to come and join us on this song.
Take it away, Janita.
Called State of Emergency. This is a state of emergency. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you, Gathering of Nations!
We are Sesen. Dahatihi, Days Chill. Thank you all.
Sihasen, Sihasen, Najonahe, Sihasen. Troy Vicente, come see Randy Medicine Bear. Troy Vicente, come see Randy Medicine Bear. Now we do the drum roll call. We have so far 42 drums, 41 drums registered. And this afternoon we have Whitetail Singers from Macy, Nebraska. Young Hitcher Drum, Young Bear from Mandaree, North Dakota. Rock Hill from Saskatchewan. Midnight Express from St. Paul, Minnesota. Blackstone Singers from Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan. Comanche Thunder from Jemez Pueblo. The Horses from Sahotzozana, Window Rock, Arizona. Whitefish Bay from Whitefish Bay, Ontario. Wooden Face Singers from Carlisle, Saskatchewan. Yellow Jacket Singers from Six Point, Ignacio, Colorado. 6 Point Singers from Aneth, Utah. Red Bear Singers from Jemez, Pueblo. Crazy Spirit Singers from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Hill Creek Singers from Albuquerque. North Buffalo Singers from Regina, Saskatchewan. Southern Style from Montezuma Creek, Utah. Bear Nation Singers from Hobbema, Alberta. And we're going to call out the rest of the drum groups. Make sure you check this out. We're going to name you out so we have you on the list. Whitetail, Thunderhill, Young Bear, Iron Boy, Rock Hill, North Bear, Midnight Express, Poundmaker, Young Buffalo Horse, Blackstone, Young Spirit, Comanche Thunder, The Horses, Arapaho Nation, North Buffalo, Cozad, Whitefish Bay, Colin Eagle, Rocky Boy Agency, Wooden Face, 940, Yellow Jacket, 6 Point, War Scout, Red Bear, Buckwild, Bear Nation, River Cree, Lone Bear, Crazy Spirit, Black Eagle, New Era, Hale Creek, and Southern Style. Those are all the drums that are registered for this weekend, and we just called the list for the ones that are in the afternoon session. Jingle Dress Dancers, we need you down here right away. Whitefish Bay, stand by. Jingle Dress Dancers, here, Jingle Dress, come on down on the floor. All Jingle Dress Dancers, come down on the floor. Here. Whitefish Bay, stand by. As the crowd gets thicker, hang on to your child's hand. Keep them close to you. It's easy to get separated from your family, from your friends, so stay close. And agree on a place to meet each other if you get separated. You might spend 2 hours trying to find each other, so agree on a certain meeting place, a section, a seating section, and have plan A, plan B. Jingle Dress Dancers, come down on the floor. Jingle Dress Dancers, hurry. Come on down, help us out. Could we have one of the drum groups, let Whitefish Bay borrow your chairs for one song. So drum groups next to Whitefish Bay, let them use your chairs for one song, please. Jingle dress dancers, report down here on the floor. Thank you, Sesen, Janita and Place It Benali. And thank you, Randy Granger and Jakey Sky. They were the entertainers. They performed earlier this morning. Jingle dress dancers, come help us. Gourd dancers, we're going to have a good gourd dance session this afternoon at 5 o'clock. So gourd dancers, welcome. We're getting the floor ready for a special. Right now we have chords we're picking up. So we're getting the microphone over there to Whitefish Bay. Whitetail, you will start grand entry. Whitetail Singers, one of our big drums here from Macy, Nebraska. Whitetail Singers was the host Southern Drum last weekend for the Arizona State University PowWow. And they were last year's Southern Challenge champions. They're back here. They're going to start the grand entry. Jingle dress dancers come down on the floor. Do we have a microphone at Whitefish Bay? Whitefish Bay, do you have your microphone yet? We're trying to get a mic over to Whitefish Bay. Here he comes. At this time, speaking to the people, Vince Bile. Vince Bile is a career educator. He served the people. He's a veteran, United States Marine Corps veteran from Bemidji, Minnesota. One of our MCs, Vince Bile.
Thank you very much, Dennis. We'd like to alert once again all you beautiful women jingle dress to accompany us at this time as we'd like to go into a quick special right before grand entry. I'd like to alert Whitefish Bay over there and our mic runners stand by. They're going to be sharing a very special song here. Right after this song, Whitetail stand by and we'll get back set up over there as we'll start from the top, work our way down with our premier world-class singing groups you see before you. And the rest of you dancers, you know the protocol and order for grand entry, our staff carrier, our royalty, head man, head woman dancer, and so forth. You know, last night we had a meeting at 6 o'clock to kind of go over things today of how we wanted to start things off in a very special way. And I'm not sure if all you beautiful people have been following things that have been taking place in not only Indian country here in the States, but especially First Nations. You know, we refer to Canada as First Nations people, but yet our lineage or bloodline with our tribes, we know no border. So I don't like separating things, so just bear with me. But for those of you that might not know it, a few months back, we had a theme evolved called Idle No More. How many have heard of Idle No More? Let me hear you. Idle No More. Now, to put it brief, basically, a couple women and grassroots organizations had enough of social injustices in relationship to treaties, social economic issues faced with nations, a true government-to-government relationship. And it started out very small and went viral on the internet, YouTube, spread across all provinces of Canada and throughout the United States. If you go online, you check it out. Within 1 week, it came down where I hail from in Bemidji, Minnesota. Saw the boys setting up there in the mall, the shopping mall, to show true solidarity to this movement, to its cause, and to show the power and will of who we are as Indigenous nations to stand behind such an issue at hand. And they wanted to do something special here before Grand Entry, and we've called upon these beautiful jingle dress dancers you see at this time that wear our most sacred prized possession, this beautiful jingle dress that has a beautiful story, a tradition, and a history amongst Anishinaabe First Nations, Ahau, Anishinaabe, Ojibwe, Mowin, Ikwe, Nanagumin. It's a very special dress. So what we've asked you beautiful girls is we're going to call upon one of our premier singing groups that come to us from Whitefish Bay to sing the appropriate song, Ikwe Nanagumin. It will not be the straight song. And now that you're all in that beautiful circle that goes with this special ceremony with this dress, we're going to ask you to share that dance during this song, and this will show the world, our support for Idle No More. Albuquerque, how about a round of applause one more time? Mercy, warm them up. I want to thank Whitefish Bay for accepting that Osseimon at Tobacco to sing this beautiful song. We have much to share with you about this dress in our stories and ceremonies, but I want to say something on a personal note. This jingle dress you see right here has always been amongst the Anishinaabe First Nations people, has never died out, ever, ever, ever. This dress and the songs you're about to hear. And so ladies, for you that are there, you honor us in return to come down and help us with this very special cause. And we want to continue on supporting Idle No More and those grassroots individuals that have worked tremendously hard. It's been picking up speed all across the country. My friends, just real quickly, because we have this dress and this song, I'll ask you just momentarily, if you can, to please rise, and we take it over to Whitefish Bay. Aho, Nagamog, Nagamog. Sasa Kwe. Yep. What a beautiful sight, Albuquerque. What a sound. Listen to those beautiful jingles. How about a round of applause one more time? How about in Albuquerque one more time? We thank you, Whitefish Bay, Chi Miigwech. All right, ladies, take your time. We'll allow you to go back upstairs there and get in your proper lineup for the grand entry. Whitetail stand by. Everybody can have a seat here one more time. We got something special for you. You know, I didn't know about this till I came down here myself. Not that I'm out of the loop by any means, but how many heard of an actor by the name of Johnny Depp? Anybody heard of Johnny Depp? Thanks for checking in with me, Derek, because I was going to get this crowd juiced and loosed, man. Well, anyway, we had a video we were going to show right now to allow the jingle dress, but they say it's not ready. Next time, get some Indian technicians. It'll be ready. Hey. Anyway, for those who don't know, in about a month, we got an upcoming film entitled The Lone Ranger. Yeah, and he's one of the star characters, and I understand he spent about 2 years down here in Albuquerque in the making of that film, and he got to meet many tribal people and organizations and so forth, and might be in the lineup here tomorrow night. So they said that we'll show that clip a little bit later on. So we were hoping it was going to be now, but it's not. So all of our head staff, we need you over there. And Cricket, who's carrying our staff? And we are ready to go. Whitetail, stand by. You don't want to say a special welcome to all you beautiful people. Flew into town yesterday, and when I say flew into town, man, the wind was 30 miles an hour, tumbleweeds blowing down the road, wings on the plane were, man, just spiraling out of control. And back up where I'm from in northern Minnesota, and I'm not lying one bit, we still have 3 feet of snow. Every lake is frozen. And I've run out of all, the streams ain't open, the rivers aren't open, Dennis. I've run out of Elpo dog food from my sled dog team, and now I'm down to feeding them suckers oatmeal. Hey. So it's cold back home. And what a treat to be here with all you beautiful people. And very shortly, my friends, when we call for this song, we're in for a special treat to come together here to celebrate the 30th annual Gathering of Nations. Now there's a booklet that's for sale at all the stands up top and so forth that you can purchase that has 30 years of photos of pictures of some of our dancers, singers, everybody here, powwow announcers. They did some interviews and a kind of a collective thought for the last 30 years. And my good friend Sammy Tonkiai White just arrived with us here. He come all the way from Anadarko, Oklahoma, Kiowa country. And singing at that famous Hog Creek. But my friends, when we get together here on a special note, I want to share something with you. You just witnessed something special with our women jingle dress. And wherever we travel as powwow announcers or Indian nations such as this, we take time to honor and recognize our ancestors and forefathers that left us a very special gift and a very special way of life that you're about to hear through these songs and these dances that come in a very sacred manner. If it was not for our ancestors and forefathers that took a stand, they defied the federal government. They wanted to protect our way of life as it is our inherent birthright as Native people to our language, our culture, our spirituality, our ceremonies, everything is intact. And we cannot be gratitude and thankful for those proud ancestors and forefathers that are no longer here with us, that gave us this special manner to conduct ourselves in the way you're about to see unfold. And so it makes this grand entry special when we say those prayers and those words, and through invocation, we go back in time and we sing a song in a certain way and come in here to let them know we have never forgotten that beautiful way of life this gift of song and dance. And that's what it's all about as we start things out. Cricket, Randy, dancers, you know what you need to do. Let us know when you're ready. We are ready for our grand entry. Albuquerque's ready.
Greetings and salutations.
All dancers, you know where you're at. Make your way down the stairs right now in your categories, so we're ready to go as soon as we make that first loop. We come in from the four directions here, the four quarters of the universe, the four colors of mankind. That's what the gathering represents. And I'm going to say it ahead of time because I don't like cramping grand entry. Dancers, you know what I mean. Make the best room you can down there so we can get all 3,000 plus. Hey, we'll round it off here, man. Down on our dance floor. Whitetail stand by, mic runners. We're going to have you all snapped in, boys, by the end of the day. Make sure you rotate those mics from drum to drum. We stay in rotation wherever we end up. Drum groups, if we don't get through everybody grand entry, you'll have the flag and then right into our victory song. So that's the order of our drum groups here with your songs. I want to thank both of our drum groups. You're going to hear right from the top. They are last year's singing champions. Southern Style, Whitetail out of Macy, Nebraska. Young Bear right here in front of me from Mandaree, North Dakota. Both your Southern and Northern singing champions 2012. They'll start us off with our grand entry, and then we're going to move right down and rock it over to Rock Hill, Midnight Express, Blackstone, Comanche Thunder, The Horses, Whitefish Bay, Wooden Face, Yellow Jacket, Sick Point, Red Bear, Crazy Spirit, Hale Creek, we don't know where they hail from, Albuquerque, Northern Buffalo, Southern Style, and Bear Nation. Over to my left, north side, women's traditional, hurry, come on down. Fancy over on this side. Jingle, west side. Traditional coming down the south. Men's fancy and grass east. Come on down. Make me sound like Bob Barker here. Jeez. You know what, Cricket Randy, you know what it is, man. Let's go. As soon as that drum starts, they'll hit it because that session's going to come around. Whenever you're ready, give us a sign, boys. We're ready to go over here. Whitetails scratching, man. They are braced. All right. For those of you kids, we'll ask you to please rise at this time. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to the 30th annual Gathering of Nation Powwow 2013. Let's get ready to powwow! Hoka! Witcha! Hoka! This young man you see at this time carrying the sacred eagle staff. We want to thank Mr. Troy Basente, carrying in the warrior staff of the days of old. This eagle staff has traveled all across this North American continent to powwow celebrations such as this. One time carried by our great warriors on horseback into battles of many kinds across Turtle Island. And at this time, as we look upon this staff with tremendous pride and honor, we thank every great tribal nation you see before you behind our staff. And behind this staff, you take a good look of our war bonnet headdress dancers right here, signifying the greatness of our chiefs, our warriors, and we thank each and every one of them. And also a special lineup here, we want to thank the Native American women warrior Ogichida, these beautiful girls right here in blue jingle dress. How about a round of applause for our veterans? Put them together. I want to thank your head lady dancer called upon this year, Michelle Flying Man, right here out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Head man dancer, Julius Not Afraid, Rocky Boy, Montana. Your head young man dancer, Matt Shika, Fort Defiance, Arizona. Young head lady, Lauren Oaks, Maple Creek.
Ya Wescano.
We want to thank all of the Miss Indian World contestants right here. And they are directly behind Jessa Ray Growing Thunder, Miss Indian World. What a lineup of beauty. Holy, holy. Now you're listening to Young Bear singers from Mandarine, North Dakota. In the house, here we go. Oh, shake those mouths, boys, shake those feathers. Get down, here we go. It's powwow time, 2013. Get in step, boys, get on, here we go. Do it, boys, do it, do it. Southern Straight, Men's Fancy, come on in, boys, come on in. Tear it up, boys, tear it up. What a sight, what a sound. Give me some more, boys, do it. Yes, one more time on the home stretch. Rock Hill, stand by, Rock Hill. Thank you very much, Young Bear. All right, we get on down the line to Rock Hill Singers. Yellow Quill, Saskatchewan. Midnight Express, stand by, boys, coming at you one more time. Midnight. My friends, you're looking at Native Pride Nationwide 2013. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque, for these dancers? Warm them up one more time. Once again, we want to welcome these beautiful women, traditional buckskin, dancing in a very sacred, special manner. We want to welcome all of our fancy shawl, women's jingle, men's grass, southern straight boys, fancy feather. We got a powerhouse lineup right here, getting from the golden age to our adult dancers. Check it out, championship singing, championship dancing, 2013. Look alive, boys, look alive, get you some. Want to welcome all of our young chicken dancers coming down at this time also. Chicken dancers. Southern buckskin women. Stand by, Midnight Express coming at you, brother. Thank you, Rock Hill. And now as we carry it on, we check in with Midnight Express, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Here we go. A song of pride and honor. We're about halfway through this beautiful grand entry. What a procession right here. We have nothing but tribal greatness represented for 2013. Take a good look at each and every one of these beautiful dancers as they represent all dance styles here for 2013. We need some help from the crowd one more time. We'll run them up to Albuquerque. Round of applause. Give him what you got. Best shot. Blackstone, come by, boys. Stand by, Blackstone. Hey, one more photo, man. These guys don't clown around. Looking good, dancers. Tighten it up a bit. Tighten it up a bit. Move her in. Mercy, may want to line up of dancers. We still got them coming down all four directions. Check it out. Last but not least will be Fancy Feather. Stand by, men's fancy. Now as we move on, we carry it on over here to the Blackstone from Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan. Comanche Thunder, stand by, and the horses. All right, we're ready for your men's fancy anytime. You know, my friends, we got all kinds of tribal nations here, and we especially want to thank our brothers and sisters right here coming in front of the announcer stand. How about a round of applause for the Aztec dancers here? Aztec dancers, right here, looking good. Fancy dancers, come on down, men's fancy. I know it's tough out there, dancers, but just tighten up a bit if you can. Move it in as best you can. Keep it going, dancers. Keep it going. We're going to go one more drum group here. Comanche Thunder, we're on the home stretch, boys. Take us home. Horses, stand by. Flag, North Buffalo, victory. All right, winding it down. Come on, dancers, help us out. Want to make sure we complete our circle right here. Push it in a little bit. Just move it in. Once again, as you listen to the Comanche Thunder from the Jemez Pueblo, New Mexico way. Good song, boys. make room, man. The movement should never stop. Keep it flowing, boys. Keep it flowing. All right, horses stand by. We're going to go one more time on Grand Entry here to wrap it up. North Buffalo, flag song, Whitefish Bay, victory. We want to make sure we get all of our dancers in here, so we're going to take it another stretch, boys. Help us out. Dancers, help us out. Thank you, Comanche Thunder. Here we go, the horses. Window Rock, Arizona, horses. All right, arena directors are asking you to keep moving and tighten it up a bit. Help us out. More song, so Whitefish Bay or North Buffalo, stand by. 4 more starts. They want to get everybody on the floor. All right, we take it on over here to North Buffalo by way of Regina. And I won't say anything, but Whitefish Bay, stand by, and Wooden Face.
Fancy dancers, go up the tunnel. Fancy dancers, go on up in the tunnel.
some room in the tunnel. Fancy dancers. Fancy dancers, you can go up the tunnel.
Stand by, Whitefish flag song. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for this beautiful grand entry? We thank you singers, we thank you dancers. I want to congratulate and thank you dancers. 30 years, this is what we have become. Look at that dance floor, there's no room for anything. This is what it's all about, that we've come within 30 years to have this tremendous turnout of dancers, and we thank each and every one of you. And before we go to the flag song, that'll be rendered by Whitefish Bay, Stand By, and Wooden Face, Victory. You know, it's a special song to sing in honoring that Eagle staff to remind us who we are. I want to share something real special, my friends. You know, today as we listen to these great songs, every one of these drum groups sang these honor songs. And as we watch all you dancers, these men and women come into this POW arena, when you look out there, you'll always see the 4 sacred colors displayed on each and every one of these regalias. The white, the black, the yellow, the red. They represent the 4 quarters of the universe, the 4 kinds of mankind, sacred colors. On behalf of the late Henry Greencrow, from the Winnebago Nation, I want to share words of one of the premier announcers in my time. I've never forgot it. He said, when we watch this grand entry unfold here this evening and see those beautiful sacred colors displayed in every one of our dancers, truly, we have to be one of the most beautiful races of people on the face of this earth. How about a round of applause one more time, Albuquerque? And now as we share this special song to remind us who we are as a great nation, we take it over to the boys from Whitefish Bay for our flag song, whenever you're ready.
Woohoo.
Aho, Chimigwich, Whitefish Bay. And now we go on to Wooden Face for that special victory song. And we ask you all to dance stationary. Wooden Face, if you would, victory song.
Greetings and so.
This song goes out to the combat veterans we have here with us today. We recognize each and every one of these proud men and women. World War I, II, Korea, Vietnam, Desert Storm, Iraq, Afghanistan, the battles that are being fought on the forefronts. To these proud men and women, we say, welcome home. Thank you for a job well done. The victories we have fought in the court systems, through education, to protect everything you see and hear before you, this is what we celebrate as a victory song. We stand fast, we stand proud. How about a round of applause, Albuquerque, one more time if you would.
God bless America.
Dance proud, boys, dance proud. Here we go. Thank you very much, Wooden Face, for that beautiful victory song. Once again, dancers, we'll ask you to remain standing here. We always call upon our prayer and invocation at every PowWows celebration such as this. We're glad to see once again here this year coming forward to help us. We'd like to call upon Archbishop Sheehan to share our invocation this afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Archbishop Sheehan, the Archbishop of Santa Fe, and I'm happy to be with you today, especially in the year in which the Catholic Church has honored one of your own native people, Kateri Tekakwitha, the Lily of the Mohawks, by raising her to be a saint and a model of holiness for all of us. Saint Kateri lived a life in harmony with God and with creation. Let us begin this time together by remembering that we all have been given all that we have received from our Creator. The Lord be with you. Let us pray. God of all creation, in the presence of this gathering of nations, from the direction of the rising sun, from the direction of cleansing power, from the direction of the middle of the day, from the direction where the sun sets, we come to you this day, and we ask for your blessing. Bless and protect native peoples over all the world. Give them integrity so that their words and actions are one. Give them listening hearts so that they are able to hear and learn from each other. Give them wisdom and understanding to learn their past, live faithfully in the present, and co-create a future with you, their Creator, so that all people may live free from fear and violence. God of Saint Kateri Tekakwitha and all our ancestors, we are thankful for your many blessings for our communities, for our sacred land and its creatures, for the vegetation and water you give us, so that we may share abundantly with others. God of mercy, we also ask for your compassion and assistance. We pray for our children and grandchildren. We pray for those who are addicted, suicidal, bullied, abused, or without hope. We pray for our elders, the sick, the dying. We pray for those in military service, that no harm will come to them. We pray for our enemies, that one day your peace and healing will unite us all. During this joyful season of Easter and throughout our lives, may we walk hand in hand with you, our loving God, honoring your land, caring for your creation, and respecting all your people. We pray for all of this and ask your blessing through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you once again, Archbishop Sheehan, for your kind words and that beautiful prayer to all of us here as the guests and visitors, and welcome. Thank you. Once again, I want to introduce some of our head staff here, and this young man that was called upon, which is a great honor to carry that eagle staff and bring this procession in here this evening. I want to thank my good friend right here, Troy Basente. Troy, take a step forward, young brother. He's our staff carrier here for this afternoon. And my friends, if you weren't down at the Hard Rock Casino last night to see the Miss Indian World pageant, Well, we're going to introduce those ladies a little later, but I would like to, at this time, as I recall, Dennis, when we were here last year, we crowned a new Miss Indian World, and I'm talking about Jessa Ray Growing Thunder, Miss Indian World, Fort Peck Sioux, Nakota. There she is. Your head lady dancer, excuse me, before I get to the head dancers. During grand entry, I know it was a loud one, we have special women veterans. When we talked about Idle No More, you might have seen these ladies right here took a trip out to D.C., to the White House, and they represented each and every one of us. And now I want to call these girls out. They're all displayed in the beautiful jingle dress, the blue colors accompanying that dress, the service and so forth. I want to call them out one by one right here and ask these proud Okichita women, the warrior women, to come forward. Micheline Bigman, U.S. Army, right here in the house. How about it? Angel Young, U.S. Army. Come forward, girl. Jody Johnson, U.S. Army. Lena Nels, U.S. Army. Denise Redhorn, U.S. Army. And Brenda White Buffalo, United States Marine Corps, right here. And also, last but not least, Michelle Allery, U.S. Army, right here. I want to thank you girls for the great job you've done serving this country. Some of you are still active, reserves and so forth. You did us proud, man, as a nation when you did that trip to D.C. You stood out, very honorable. We thank each and every one of you. And now, once again, your head lady dancer coming to us live out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm talking about Michelle Flying Man, right here, head lady dancer. Michelle, you currently in the Air Force too, is that right? Are you currently in the Air Force? Currently in the Air Force also, take special note. And your head man dancer, man, what a premier world-class champion grass dancer extraordinaire. I'm talking about Mr. Julius Not Afraid, Rocky Boy, Montana. Your head young lady dancer coming to us from Maple Creek, Saskatchewan, Lauren Oakes, where are you at? Right here. Your head young man dancer this year from Fort Defiance, Arizona, Matthew Shika, head young man. Your head northern dance judge, traditional champion dancer, singer extraordinaire out of Thunder Valley, South Dakota. I'm talking about Novi Runs Above. And hides behind me. Hey. And your head southern judge, dance judge out of Shawnee, Oklahoma, Marty Thurman. Your head northern drum judge, White Swan, Washington, the famous Elgin Scabby Robe. Head southern drum judge, Atwood, Oklahoma, downtown Dale Roberts. Gourd Dance Whitetail Singers will be hosting the Gourd Dance tonight, and the arena directors that have been here forever. They grew up listening to 8-track tapes. Hey, these guys are old, man, but they do a great job. We're talking about Randy Medicine Bear, Loveland, Colorado, Randy. George Cricket Shield out of Shawnee, Oklahoma. I'm going to turn the mic back over to my good friend, Mr. Dennis Bowen here, and Sammy Tonkiawai will take us through our afternoon session, so stand by.
Let's give a round of applause. Vince Bile from Bemidji, Minnesota. And we have up here Sammy Tonkiai White. Yay! All right. No clowning around. Those of you that don't have your glasses on, smile. We're up this way. Anyhow, give yourselves a big round of applause. Beautiful. I'd like to thank our elders and our Eagle Bonnet dancers who came in. All of our elders, our newborn babies that are here. Thank you. Okay, dancers. We'd like to introduce Derek Matthews. This is the 30th celebration here, Gathering of Nations. It began as a really nice powwow. A lot of fancy dancers showed up. Gourd dancers came from Oklahoma. And it's grown to what we have today. It's going to continue. People look forward to this. Let's give a big round of applause right here, Derek Matthews.
Thank you, Dennis. I just want to tell everybody, give you a big welcome, and welcome to the Gathering of Nations. Welcome to our town, Albuquerque, New Mexico. We are really, really glad that you're here, and we want everyone to have a good time while you're here. This is our 30th anniversary. It has been really a special year for us. It's been very busy, and we put together a book called 30 Years of Gathering. And those of you that have been here over the years, this book is all about all of you. Your photographs are there, and you can pick up the book at any one of our concession stands throughout the pit and outside on Powwow Alley. But without you and without our singers, there would be nothing here, there would be none of us here. And we try to make sure that everyone has a good time while they're here. And we've got a lot of things planned. We've got a lot of good specials today and tomorrow. Tomorrow night, crown a new Miss Indian World. So to all of you, I just want to say dance hard, sing good, and let's have a good one. Thank you.
Derek Matthews. All right, dancers, let's clear the circle. We like to have the head staff stay in the middle. We have one song for the head dancers. Yellow Jacket singers from Ignacio, Colorado, stand by. Yellow Jacket, give us an exhibition song for the head dancers. Again, everyone's looking good, looking beautiful. We'd like to acknowledge one more time Micheline Big Man, Angel Young, Jody Johnson, Lena Nels, Michela Ellery, Denise Redhorn, Brenda White Buffalo. Thank you for being here. We'll see you in Grand Entry tonight. Good, good. Gathering of Nations is being broadcast all around Mother Earth. A lot of daughters and sons from indigenous territories are watching Gathering of Nations on the internet. And so we're very happy that people who are away from their home, from their family, they can look in and see the Gathering of Nations. As we get ready for an exhibition song by the head dancers, we'd like to have these judges come on up. Nelson Baker, Chris Scribby, DJ Whitehouse, Wayne Pushitanaqua, Mank Kingberg, Jay Dustybull, Freeland Jishi. Alternate judges, Dr. Orenzo Snyder, Dwight Littlejohn. We also have judges for, this is for the Northern, Sunny Eagle Speaker, Gerald Sitting Eagle, Gene Newman, McKay Allen, Mike Wagner, Vincent Rain, Matt Shika Sr., Merlin Kickenwoman, Daryl So. So these are singing judges for the Northern drums today. Daryl, Merlin, Matt, Vincent, Mike, Mikey, Gene, Gerald, and Sonny. And again, our judges, Dwight Littlejohn, Lorenzo Snyder, Freeland, Jay, Mac, Wayne, DJ Chris, and Nelson. Check in with our head judges. We're going to go to Yellow Jacket Singers, this drum group from Ignacio, Colorado. And they will have a special song for the hit dancers, and they're getting their picture taken right now. But here we go, exhibition by the hit dancers. Julia's Not Afraid, Michelle Kleinman, Matt Chica Jr., Lauren Oakes. Drum judges, dance judges, come check in. Hooray, hooray. Golden Age Women's Northern, get ready. Golden Age Men Northern, get ready. Golden Age Women Southern, Golden Age Men Southern, get ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here we go, Yellow Jacket from Ignacio. Oki Perez, Celeste Caduces, Ori Little Sky, come on up. Our head man dancer, give him a big round of applause. Julia's Not Afraid from Rocky Boy, Montana. Our head woman dancer, Michelle Kleinman. Head man dancer from Port Defiance, Matt Chica Jr. Our head lady dancer, head young lady, Lauren Oakes from Maple Creek, Saskatchewan, Canada. Head dancers. Chris Scribe. Chris Scribe. Yellow Jacket Singers from Ignacio, Colorado. Round of applause one more time. Our head man dancer, Julius Guthrie. Head lady dancer, Michelle Kleinman. Head young man dancer, Matt Shika Jr. Head young lady dancer, Lauren Oakes. Thank you. Thank you, Yellow Jacket. Again, our MCs, we've got Ruben Littlehead from all the way from Montana, Lawrence, Montana. Happy Flats, Montana. Vince Bile from Bemidji, Minnesota. Sammy White from Anadarko. Tonki in the house. My name's Dennis Bowen Sr. from Tuba City. Really from Allegheny, Seneca Territory. All right, Seneca's in the house. Tiny Tots, you'll be coming out tomorrow afternoon. Tiny Tots tomorrow afternoon. At 1:30, the Miss Indian World contestants will be having their public speaking competition on stage 49 outside. So that's scheduled for 1:30. Here we go. Ruben Littlehead.
Yeah. How about a round of applause for Dennis Bowen, ladies and gentlemen? Dennis Bowen, Tuba City's sexiest man in Navajo country. Yeah, I don't know if the MCs already gave a shout out, but I'm gonna do it right now while I have about 5 seconds, and it goes like this. He said, I'll love you till I die. She told him you'll forget in time. She still paraded on his mind. He stopped loving her today. Hi, man. Rest in peace, George Jones. Yeah. I grew up listening to George Jones, Waylon Jennings, Johnny Cash. All eating Lay's potato chips, orange crush soda, sitting outside the bingo hall. Like the rest of you. That's what I said. I said, rest in peace, George Jones. Dennis said, Ruben, George Jones died last night. No. So I said, rest in peace. Hey, we're going to get it underway, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the 30th Annual Gathering of Nations Celebration 2013. Yeah. All of Novi's judges report to Novi Runs Above. All of Marty's judges report to Marty Thurman. So, and Dale Roberts, dance judges report to Dale, and singing judges report to Elgin Scabby-Robe. So make sure we're all set up with our judges, and as soon as we get word of where we're going, where we're at, we're coming up on the Golden Age women. We are ready for contest. 6 point, Aneth, Utah, Craig Hadley, Dene, 928-646-8217, call collect. Craig Hadley, 6 point, you got a song ready, boys? Where are you at? All right. Do we need the backup judges over there? We need the women's backup judges on over to 6 point. And that's spelled S-I-X-X, right? 2 X's? The third X will come tomorrow night. Hey. Saturday Night Live, triple X. Just kidding. 6 point, stand by. 6 point. Is that in honor of Nikki Six? Yeah. Nikki Six. I'm old school. I got you. All right, these are all the judges here, so we have the women's backup judges. Singing judges, you need your report over there, right? Singing judges, Elgin Scabby-Robe, you need them to 6 point, huh? Yeah. Elgin, you must be growing your hair out, huh? Yeah. All of it? Or just the mullet? Elgin's the only guy in White Swan with still wears a mullet. Women's Golden Age. Second call, ladies. I don't know if we're going to go one group, cricket. 2 groups, I don't know. I'll leave it up to cricket. He's sporting Haskell colors.
He's sporting St. Labrie Braves colors out of Ashland, Montana. And I don't know if that's Laker colors, but if it is, I heard Kobe Bryant is out, so the rest of the team can shoot now. I think Kobe's part Indian because he likes to gun. Golden Age women, we have some new faces in the Golden Age category. Welcome to Golden Age. You know who you are, you looked at me and start smiling away. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, as I do in Indian country, I ask those of you to please stand, please rise. One group, two songs, okay? Northern, Southern. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you can stand and remove your headgear. We honor our senior women, our Golden Age women. They are grandmothers, great-grandmothers, life givers, wisdom keepers, and they are the true backbone of Indian country. And I'm going to ask you to please rise and show our respect and gratitude for our women's Golden Age. We're going to be calling upon 6 point. My bad. This is Northern Golden Age. I'm sorry. Northern Golden Age. Hey, man, I haven't did gathering for 1 year. I've been up. Here we go. Contest song 6 point. Song number 1, Red Bear. Song number 2. Round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Ladies, Golden Age, you got one more song. Move around, get some water, and we're going to be coming on over here. Red Bear. Hey, real quickly, Golden Age women, your contest will be tomorrow night. Okay, there's a little change up in the program. You will not be dancing tomorrow afternoon. You'll be dancing tomorrow evening. So, grand entry and yard sales, garage sales in Albuquerque. Look out, here come the Golden Age. Yeah. I know a lot of you come to Albuquerque to powwow Gathering of Nations. A lot of you come just to dig through non-Indians' junk. I know I do.
1, 2, checker, 1, 2.
Is that you, Larry?
Right on, brother.
Larry Yazzie.
Right here, go for Larry Yazzie.
All right, I was going to give you a little airtime, but Cricket said, let's go. Red Bear, song number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. Thank you for standing the first contest. Thank you. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. A round of applause for the Golden Age women. Thank you, Red Bear. And thank you, 6 point. 6 point.
Okay, Ruben.
All right, Larry Ozzie, what you got?
All right, Ruben, thank you. I'd like to thank the PowWows. Thank you for allowing me to be your co-MC, your golden MC. I have my first guest here, none other than Mr. Ruben Crowfeather. Big Boob in the house. How welcome to 2013 Gathering of Nations. I'd like to say Wopila Tonka to Derek Matthews and his staff. I'd like to wish all the contestants, the singers and dancers, good luck and have fun. That's why we came here. Aho, Takase. Aho, back to you, Ruben.
Right on, Larry, right on. Aho. Where's Big Rube at? Big Rube.
Turn around, Ruben, right behind you.
Oh, there he is. You know, those of you that are Ruben Crowfeather's Facebook friend, he's always working out, am I right? He's always posting pictures in the gym, showing his guns. You would think you'd have a deeper voice than that. Put those guns up, Rube, and say, man, Wopila-tonka!
Wopila-tonka!
There you go. There it is. Golden Age Men Northern, come on in. You're going to be dancing to Bear Nation. Song number 1, if we need a song number 2, we'll go to Crazy Spirit. Hey, what a drum group to sing for the Golden Age Men Northern. Crazy Spirit, how did you know the Golden Age Men Northern are crazy spirits? Novi runs above, are they excused after they dance their contest? Novi, they are excused. Cricket, Randy, the Golden Age women, are they excused after they dance their contest? So ladies, you are excused for the afternoon. Golden Age Men Northern, you are also will be excused after you dance your contest, except for Harvey Thunderchild. There's no excuse for him. All right, here we go. Stand by, Golden Age Men Northern. We're going to be coming on over here to Bear Nation. Stand by, boys. Yeah, it's good to be back once again sitting alongside Vince Bow. One group, 2 songs, so Bear Nation, song number 1, Crazy Spirit. We're gonna let you get crazy with it for these crazy spirit dancers in the Golden Age Men Northern. You got some Tatanka heads in this category, some buffalo headdress dancers, so those of you that are wearing feather hats and roaches, Golden Age Men Northern, you might want to get out of the way of these bulls. They got big horns. All right, the handshakes are done. Thank you, Golden Age Women Northern. Stand by, Golden Age Women Southern. And Golden Age Men Southern, we're going to take care of our senior categories. Here we go, Bear Nation. Sing it loud, proud. Sing it good from the hood. Test.
All right, thank you very much, Bear Nation singers. Hope be by Alberta. Short breather, boys. Move around, judges got the scorecard. We're going to come down the line to Crazy Spirit. You know, Brother Ruben, I heard you there. I didn't even take notice about George Jones last night, but I seen you when you sang that song, you kind of got a little bit of a taste out there. How many here actually love country, man? Let me hear you. How many like country music? Well, I want to share some real country songs that are off the song charts. They say these guys lived their life. They wrote these songs. These are actual song titles. I don't care. I don't know whether to go kill myself or just go bowling. Hey, how can I ever miss you when you never leave? I'll marry you tomorrow, but let's honeymoon tonight. Hey, you said you loved me and you'd die for me, and yet you're still alive. Hey, you're the reason our kids are so ugly. Hey, all right. These guys are ready, man. Let me tell you, we got it going on here, Golden Age, boys. Judges, move around wherever you need for your best shot. We're going to kick it up a notch. Crazy Spirit. Make them dance, boys. Make them like it. Yeah. Yeah. Hiccup. There it is, ladies and gentlemen, the second song in the Golden Age Men. Thank you, singers. Crazy Spirit. Getting crazy with it.
All right, Ruben, I got another guest here.
All right.
Remind dancers, tonight, the 70 years and over, your contest will be tonight after the grand entry. The official Gathering Nations embroidered jackets will be sold throughout the arena and Powwow Alley. Get your book, 30 Years of Gathering is selling fast. Come get it. Right now I have Sick Dog with me in the house all the way from San Diego. Come get your embroidered wear, Sick Side Native Wear. Back to you, Ruben.
Larry, was that supposed to be some kind of a bark? Thought I was listening to a chihuahua, man. Come on.
That's Sick Dog. Sick Dog. We need the Golden Age Southern women onto the floor. We need the Southern judges, Southern drum judges, on over to Southern Style. Dale Roberts, Southern judges to Southern Style. You know, this afternoon's lineup, we have these drum groups here in Group A and B. We have this afternoon session tonight. We're going to change up the drum lineup. And just to give you a heads up, who's all here, who's who, who's where, who's what's got CDs, T-shirts. This is the lineup, ladies and gentlemen, real quickly. Whitetail, Thunderhill, Young Bear, Iron Boy, Rock Hill, North Bear, Midnight Express, Poundmaker, Young Buffalo Horse, Blackstone, Young Spirit, Comanche Thunder, Catching Eagle, the Horses of Rock Nation, North Buffalo, Kozad, Whitefish Bay, Singers, Calling Eagle, Rockboy Agency, Woodface, Night 40, Yellow Jacket, Cathedral Lake, 6 Point, War Scout, Red Bear, Buck Wild Bear Nation, River Cree, Lone Bear, Crazy Spirit, Black Eagle, New Era, Hail Creek, Southern Style, and Highway 212. How about a round of applause for all those drums, ladies and gentlemen, 42 strong. Bring in some music. We cannot have a powwow without these drums, so thank you, singers. Golden Age Women Southern, you should be out on the floor. Randy, George, one group, one song. One group, one song. The judges are there. We're ready to go. Southern Style. Sing a Southern song for the women's Southern Golden Age. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you can stand in honor of our Golden Age Women Southern. Thank you.
How about a round of applause for these beautiful Golden Age, traditional Southern, and thank you very much, Southern style. All right, we'd like to ask our Golden Age men, Southern Straight, step up to the plate, boys. Full circle all the way around. Whitetail, we're back at the top, Ruben.
Right on. Also, thank you for standing, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated. Thank you for honoring our Golden Age women. Thank you. Hey, speaking of Whitetail, we'd like to welcome them back again, boys. Tim, Kelly, and the boys, defending champs from last year's Southern Challenge. It's good to see the Grand Boys, as well as Young Bear, ladies and gentlemen, are the returning champions here. Mandarin, North Dakota. They got t-shirts, they got CDs, and phone numbers. Yeah. Rock Hill's in the house. Good to see you, Robert. Rock Hill is, well, one of the invited jumps coming on down from the great country of Canada representing. They got CDs for sale over here. Come and see Tone Tone. Golden Age Men Southern, you're going to be dancing to Whitetail, so stand by. Singing judges on over here. After you dance your contest, you are excused. Golden Age women, one group. Cricket said, one group. Nah. Did say nah. You make it sound good. We're going to go right into the junior category. So junior girls, fancy. Junior boys, fancy, start getting ready. And we're going to go into the junior girls. Jingle on down the line. If you have a program, we're following the program as it is. One group, one song. We're ready to go. Oh, Whitetail! Yeah. right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one time for the Golden Age Southern. Whitetail, you might have seen it on my new PowWows shirts, but that song made me like it. We're going to go right into all of our junior categories, so start getting ready, kicking it off with the Junior Girls Fancy. Junior Boys Fancy in that order. And I've just been told, Vince, he said all adult dancers are excused. Unless you're dancing in a special or something this afternoon, but all adult dancers, you are excused. All except Fawn and Dallas. Come and see Fawn and Dallas. They got the brand new CD, Blessings, right behind the speaker stand. Right there, Dallas Waska had. He said he brought down 18 boxes of CDs, and he wants to sell all 18 boxes here. Cheap. Junior Girls Fancy, Hale Creek, are you there? Hale Creek, where you at? Farron, good to see you, bud. Hale Creek, standing by. We're going to ask you to hail one out, right out of Hale, New Mexico. Yeah. Derek, would that be all right if I say, what the Hale Creek? WTH, it's not what you think it is, it's what the Hale Creek. Junior Girls Fancy, you should be out there, young ladies, and I don't know if we're going one group or two, but we'll leave it up to the gentlemen on the floor, Randy and Cricket. Randy and George. Randy said one group, 2 songs. Are we changing up the second song? Straight songs, or are we changing it up, or what? It's up to the drum judge, huh? All right, well, in the meantime, Hale Creek, we're coming to you for song number 1 anytime that you're ready. Hale Creek, contest song, please. Elgin. That was song number 1, ladies and gentlemen, in the Junior Girls Fancy. Woo! Man, Hale Creek. I better not tease Hale Creek anymore. Young Bears, stand by. We'll be coming to you for song number 2. They want a straight song, Tone. Straight song this afternoon. There was no change up. Straight song. So where did you pick up Jordan Stosso hitchhiking at? Was Jordan Stosso hitchhiking again? Jordan Stosso, he's got one big thumb. So Comanche Thunder, you'll have the first Southern group that we sing for, that we call out. So Southern singing judges stand by at the Comanche Boys. Or excuse me, Comanche Thunder. We are ready to go. Song number 2, Young Bear. Yeah. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for the Junior Girls Fancy. And put your hands together for Young Bear. Sagej Managua. Sagej. Good song. Rock Hill, you'll have song number 1 for the Junior Boys Fancy. Is that right? Dale, and then we're coming back over to a Southern drum, right? So Comanche Thunder. Comanche Thunder, get a song ready. I do believe there may be 2 songs.
One. All right, Ruben, I got another guest here, please.
You know, Larry, where you at? You know you're filling in for Jason, right? And I don't know if Vince told you or Derek told you, but Jason, he only gets to interrupt us 4 times a session. So this will be your last time. Just kidding. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, brother. I'd like to make an announcement. Rusty Gillette, graphic artist for the Gathering Nations. He can be found on the south side of the rail here. Also, right now I have Larry O'Mick on our way from Hinckley, Minnesota. Put your hands together for Minnesotans. Is there any Minnesotans in the house? All right, here's Larry.
All right, I want to say a big bonjour to all the native people out there this afternoon, man. You're all looking great. You're looking good. Singers are singing good. MCs are doing one heck of a great job. I've been here in the past a few times. It's always been a great celebration. And and I'm sure it will be for years to come. But I want to put a plug in for my home reservation, Mille Lacs, Hinkley area. We have our celebration coming up June 21, 22, and 23. We invite everybody to come on up there and have a good time. With that, I say Chimigwes. Thank you. Carry on.
Aho, Miigwech. Back to you, Ruben. Right on. Larry, pass the mic to Mick, and see if Mick can say this. What a lineup, let me tell you.
What a lineup, let me tell you.
Doesn't that sound like Vince Bob? They kind of sound like brothers, them guys. Good to hear you, Mick. Mick. Junior boys, fancy. You should be on the floor. We got one song, two group. Comanche Thunder, one group, two songs. Here we go. Rock Hill, song number 1, boys. Rock it out. Junior boys, fancy. Song number 1, ladies and gentlemen, that was Rock Hill. Move around, boys. You got a Southern song coming from the Comanche Thunder. We're going to give you guys a Southern style fancy tune. Yeah.
1, 2.
Who was that took up number 4 lead? Was that you, Kenny Pratt Jr.? Huh? Rock Hill. Was that KP Jr. taking up number 4 lead? I don't want to know. Somebody text me, but that single lady up there from T-No-Spa wants to know. Sheep Springs. Doko has lead. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Comanche Thunder. No beat.
right, give it up one more time. Right here, Junior Boys, Fancy Feather, Comanche Thunder from down under. Hey, good one, boys. Line up these guys, man. These are the fastest pair of moccasins on the powwow trail. All right, grass dancers, come on out. Junior Boys, 2 songs maybe. 1 song for sure, Midnight Express. Singing judges, step right next door. Check in with Midnight. We'll see what kind of group we got here in the meantime. Jinglers, stand by. Junior girls, jingle. Man, we're humming and cooking, roving right through these categories here. Want to alert all you individuals with family members, stand by. We got specials coming at you prior to Gordon dancing at 5. Some of the head staff got dance specials, both adults right down to juniors, so don't go far. All right, grass dancers, you boys should be all the way around the outside. Check in, get out there, man. Have a good look here. Cricket, Randy, take a good look. Midnight for sure got first song. You know, remind everybody up top in Powwow Alley, got all the food stands, all the craft stands, all the stage stands. Indian comedians, music, contemporary, traditional. So make sure you get up top and walk around there and check out everybody that's here represented. Now these boys you see with CD tapes over here on the floor up top, help them out. Buy a tape, gas money home. These singers have paid their dues. So make sure you don't miss out and get one of those CD tapes and help them out. All right, boys, that's how I do it. A quick handshake, come on off. Cricket, Randy, have a good look, boys. What do we got going on over here? 1 song, 1 group. That means judges. You have full go around, man, wherever you need to be during this song. You people on the floor, be respectful of that drum space. That is to the singing judges. All right, man, it's showtime. Roll the dice, midnight. Good luck, boys. Show them your championship moves right now. Here we go. Applause. Mercy. Line them up, boys. 1 song, 1 go round. Thank you, Midnight Express. Barn Burner, man, that was a good one. These young boys came to dance. You know, my friends, we made the introductions earlier here right after Grand Entry this afternoon. And And one of the staff is not with us, Mr. Jason Whitehouse of the great state of Michigan. His mother left us and went on to the homeland, to the spirit world. He's taking care of ceremony back home. And when they called upon our young brother, Mr. Larry Yazzie from Tama, Iowa, Meskwaki Nation, I want to thank my young brother right here because he stepped up to the plate and said it'd be an honor and a privilege to be with you beautiful people. Let's give a big round of applause. Larry Yazzie, also world-class fancy dancer right here. He's been up our way a couple times, up to our university, the Red Lake Nation, does an unbelievable theatrical theater presentation with dancing, explains about fancy dance, Native Pride Dance Theater, so check in with him. But he'll be back in the lineup doing these interviews randomly, making his way around the bleachers. So we got guests and visitors here from all over the international powwow highway. Paul, where's your hand over there, brother? PowWows.com, right there. Over 3,000 hits on the internet right now. Will let us know what countries are represented watching this great powwow celebration. Some of our men and women are overseas in service, and they're hearing all this great music and saying, there's my cousin, man. There's my ex. Hey. They got everybody here represented, so we're going to be on the international highways. All right. We'd like to ask those beautiful junior Jingle, come on out. Junior girls Jingle. We'll be coming back over here to Blackstone. Have a good song ready, boys. Straight song. We'll leave it up to these arena directors, find out what we got going on over here. Maybe one group, two songs, maybe two groups, one a shot. These boys look it over. Maintaining the visual imagery, how Indians are visual hands-on learners, according to some people. Hey. One group, two songs, straight, right? All right. First song, we kick into Blackstone, Northern. Second song, Northern. The Horses on a Window Rock. Sounds like a good plan. Fairly large group, girls, but I'll tell you what, man. Show them what you got. Have a good time out there. Blackstone, loud and proud, boys. Here we go. Thank you very much, Blackstone, for that first song. Good song, boys. All right, judges, move around. Junior girls, man, you make us proud, girls. Put a smile on our face. Man, what a sight. Just hear all those beautiful jingles. We got a second song coming at you from the Horses. Also up top, the Office of the Special Trustee for American Indians would like to encourage you to visit them. They're set up in the vendor booth about the latest COBEL payment, individual land claim accounts, and they'll also provide information about tribal Abraham's land buyback category. So you ain't got that check yet, man, get up there, man. They might cut you something on the spot. So check in with those individuals. Cricket, we ready? Judge has got your scorecards once again, taking it around full circle. We're gonna put one on you girls by the boys from Window Rock, Arizona, the Horses. A round of applause one more time. Man, Jingler's looking good. Thank you very much, Horses. All right, we're right down to the junior girls traditional Northern Southern combined. Come on out. Junior girls, Northern Southern combined, North Buffalo will start you out. If we have a second song, we'll come to a Southern drum. If not, we'll switch tomorrow. Listen up, man. PowWows.com. Ruben, here's what we got. Following countries are online right now. Listening, watching everything. US of A, Canada, Germany, Hungary, the Ukraine, Japan, Poland, Thailand, Ireland, Kuwait, Colombia, Bosnia, Slovakia. All right, we want to welcome all those countries tuned in. You know, Ruben, last night, man, I hate to say this, but I fell asleep, man. The Clippers had it going on with the Grizzlies, and I know you were watching because Griffin was doing pretty good, but what was the outcome? What are you predicting here with this basketball here?
Well, I grew up a Boston Celtic fan, and I'll probably leave this world a Celtic fan, I think it. Yeah. But then my Sonny boy, Sonny, he's a Heat fan, Miami Heat. My wife, she's an LA Laker. But Junior is an LA Clipper fan. No, actually, Junior's the Bulls. Junior's the Chicago Bulls, Derrick Rose. So we got the Bulls, the Lakers, the Celtics, the Heat. Do we have any Oklahoma City Thunder fans in the house? All right, now come on in here, girls, junior girls, traditional. This is a northern and southern combined, is that right? So, northern today, southern tomorrow. Hey. Kind of like some of these northern boys that come down to Albuquerque to snag. They'll get northern today, southern tomorrow. Yeah. Judges, move around the court, Novi said. Move around the court. Not the floor, but the basketball court. You got me talking basketball, Vince. Northern today, southern tomorrow. Like all these northern boys looking for Navajo women. Here we go. North Buffalo. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Warm it up one time for the Junior Girls traditional one song. Is that right, Randy? Tomorrow you're going to get a Southern song. Tomorrow you get a Southern, today you got a Northern. Junior Boys traditional. Junior Boys traditional. Today you're going to get a Northern song. Tomorrow you're going to get a Southern. Whitefish Bay singers from Whitefish Bay, Ontario. Are you there? Yeah. Nolan, that was an awesome awesome tune there, brother. Good to see you. DePause, Manitoba, North Buffalo in the house. Yeah. In the longhouse. Yeah. Junior boys, traditional, northern and southern combined. You're going to get a northern song this afternoon. Then tomorrow you'll get a southern song. That's what they said. Unless there's no southern dancers in there, I don't see a southern dancer in there. Do we have one? Oh, we do have one, okay. We have a southern straight dancer in there. So northern and southern combined, you're gonna get a northern song from Whitefish Bay, singers from Whitefish Bay, Ontario. And at home, all they eat is whitefish. And boiled whitefish, that is. Boiled eggs, and boiled whitefish. Hey, speaking of boiled eggs, Wendell Paulus is here selling CDs. Yeah, you gotta truly know Wendell Paulus to know his nickname, Boiled Eggs. Dance judges are there. Whitefish Bay, take it away. Yatahe, hokahe.
Okay, so
about a round of applause? Thank you, Whitefish Bay. Appropriate. Good traditional song for these young boys. As promised earlier, brothers, you're going to have a little Southern style here tomorrow, so we're going to move right down the line. We'll kick it up to our teens. Now,
Rusty and Randy, if all these boys have danced, we'll let them know they'll be excused unless you're involved in any of the upcoming specials here during the summer break. In the meantime, we'd like to get our Teen Girls Fancy shawl. Come on out, Teen Girls Fancy. Special contest giveaways prior to the Gordon Dance at 5. Hopefully we're coming at that here in about 15, 20 minutes. We're gonna have the Teen Woman's Fancy. Sponsored by our head young lady dancer, Lauren Oakes. And also Teen Boys Traditional, sponsored by head young man, Matt Shika Jr. And then we'll turn it over to Sammy and Whitetail, take us through our Gordon dancing here for this evening and back on the clock, 7 p.m. sharp. Sounds like a plan. All right, final call, Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. We're about to see the full meaning of float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. These girls right here are gonna show you footwork extraordinaire. Hardly ever touching the floor, and watch those girls work these shawls, man. Just like that beautiful butterfly floating effortlessly along the grassland, the prairies, the woodland, wherever that butterfly roams, these girls do an unbelievable job of emulating that. Now, once again, we'll leave it up to these boys, whether we go one song, two songs, two groups, and so forth. But we know this for sure. First song will be rendered by Wooden Face.
Real quickly, Vince, on behalf of Lauren Oak, she wants to remind you the special is for teen girls and adult women. Right, Lauren? So teen girls 13 to 18, 19. But anyway, teenagers and then adult women, she's going to be awarding winners, champions in each category, fully bitted outfit, and can of Tim Hortons, and bag of neck bones, and she has all kinds of goodies.
All right, Ruben, thanks. All right, we're splitting the girls up. Listen up. Group number 1, you're going to be coming to Wooden Face. Group number 2, 6 Point, and Utah.
Excuse me there, Vince, if I would please. I got another guest here in the powwow enjoying the Gathered Nations powwow. Jermaine Bell from North Bears. Let's give him a round of applause for being in the house. He's got some CDs for sale. If you want to say a few words there, Jermaine.
Hey, what's going on? This is Jermaine Bell representing North Bear all the way from Wyoming. Yeah, what's up, Ruben? Uh-huh. Well, yeah, that's me. So come check us out on our drum, the second session. We got North Bear CDs featuring Daddy's Girl.
All right, thank you, Jermaine. Back to you, Vince.
Good job, Larry. I didn't know you were talking about that Jermaine. Man, baby girl written all over his face. All right, group number 1, stand by. What a show we got here. Judges are asking to move around with a face. Wooden Face. Put it in their face, boys. Here we go. Good luck. All right, thank you very much, Wooden Face. Group number 1, step up to that beautiful decored line out there in the center there, man. 3-point zone. Group 2, come on out. You know, Ruben, I was checking over our brother Novi Runs-Above's judges out there, eh? He got some really good-looking judges, man. He must look at their legs when he calls upon those judges. Wayne Silas, man, you looking tough, brother. Look at that. Man, you got the legs of a Viking running back. Hey, don't be telling me them are Packer legs, brother. All right, we got our second group coming out all the way around that circle there. We're going to be coming back over to 6 point. I'm talking about S-I-X-X, like a 6 cents. 6 point.
I wanna six you up. Yeah, old school. Color me bad. Second group of Teen Girls Fancy. Come on in, you're gonna be dancing to the 6 point of Anna, Utah. 6 point, Nikki, 6 point. Come on in here. Right after this, we'll be calling upon the Teen Boys Fancy. Teen Boys Fancy. So start getting ready. First song is going to go to Red Bear. You're going to be getting a northern song today and a southern song tomorrow, unless there's 2 groups that will go a northern and a southern song. Something like that. Ash Jack. Hey, speaking of Ash Jack, Julia's not afraid. Now go up. A stump. We have a painting up here for you from Isaiah Stewart. And he said this is for Julia's Not Afraid special. So, go up. We ready to go? All right, here we go. 6 point. Contest song, please. you.
Ruben, if you would please, I got another guest here at the Gathering Nations 2013. We have Tito in the house. Tito Comedy in the 1491s. Take it away, Tito. What you got for me?
Oh, I'm still trying to catch my breath. I just come up to the stairs and I got behind somebody that smelled like blood. So I had to hold my breath the whole way up here. Hey, I want to invite y'all to come on out to my booth in the little tent, the craft tent. I got my new DVD for sale, stand-up comedy DVD. And also I'm working with the people that run the big screen up there. I'm going to try and get you a little clip of the most famous Schimmel sister. Not the Schimmel sisters y'all heard of, but the one and only Sherry Schimmel. And I hear she's going to be here sometime this weekend. So I'm going to work with the big screen people, some people, and try and get you a little clip of that video. But come on out, I'll be out here on stage 49 all weekend. Tomorrow night at 7:15, I'll be performing with the Browns. So come check it out. Thank you.
Thank you, Tito. Back to you, Ruben.
Right on. Larry and Sherry. Kind of scary. You're both hairy. Hey, we need the singing judges to Yellow Jacket. We need the singing judges to Yellow Jacket. Dale Roberts, singing judges to Yellow Jacket. Are we going 2 songs, Cricket? Or just one? One group, 2 songs. So song number 1 will go to Red Bear, and song number 2 will go to Yellow Jacket. 1 northern song, 1 southern song. Teen Boys Fancy, this is it right here. We need you to fire us up 101 miles an hour or 160 kilometers for our Canadian brothers and sisters. Kilometers. Here we go. Red Bear, what you got? Put it on them. How about it once again, man? Let me tell you. Red Bear, good one. You know these guys don't need a short breather, but man, we're going to take them around the horn one more time as we're going to be coming on over here to Yellow Jacket, Ignacia, Colorado, by way of Southern style. Now, these boys you see right here and all the adult dances you're going to see tonight,
Kind of call them the heavyweights of Power Highwayman. They're in tip-top shape from head to toe. They got the juice and we're gonna turn them loose. This second song will be a nice Southern style Oklahoma song. Rev it up a bit, man, something that'll shake these brothers and fellas right here, strip their hackles down. All right, judges, move around. Cricket, we ready to roll the dice one more time. Yellow Jacket, here we go, song number 2. How about it one more time, Albuquerque? All right. Thank you very much, Yellow Jacket. Step up to the plate, boys. In the meantime, Teen Girls Jingle, come on out full circle. Teen Girls Jingle, all the way around. Bear Nation, stand by. See what we got for our size of group here, whether we split them up, go 2 songs, and whatever you have here.
Excuse me, Vince. It's getting close to dinner time. Make sure you check out Powwow Valley. And I wanted to get another MC here, also a CD for sale. We got Buck Wild and Midnight Express. We have the Iron Boy and Buck Wild collaboration. You want to say a few words there? Wit Graphics.
Come see the drums. Midnight Express is drum number 7, and Iron Boy Buck Wild will be in the session tonight. Thank you.
There you go. Back to you, Vince.
Man, Ruben, I'm looking forward to hearing Iron Boy, aren't you? I'm looking forward to hearing Buck Wild sing some of them buck naked wild songs. Hey, good ones coming at you, man. We got a powerhouse of drums.
Real quickly, Vince, as we're judging and lining up here, we need these judges for Loren Oaks to get with her mom up in the corridor there. What's that called? The ramp? Amanda Harris, Lakota Little Sky, Jesse Buffalo Calf, Shannon Wamadiska Pratt, Red Sky Wapapa, Mary Lou Descharme, Ori Little Sky, Maggie Young Bear, Wakia Bread, Robin Morin, Tiffany Paskaman, Junior MacArthur, Monica Raphael, Billy Travers, Shania Buffalo, Kaya Claremont, Kenny Pratt, Alana Baker, Mallory, Terrence, Holy smokes, there's a lot of judges. Jade Mosquito, Arlen Whitebreast, Jessa Ray, Growing Thunder, Isaiah Bob, Mitchell Baker, Jackie Santacoy, Whitney, Standing, Rusty Gillette, Nico Lowe, Eli Snow, Khadija Meeches, Junior Lone Lodge, Hope Francis, Keisha Parker, Anime Pusha Taniqua, Simone Paskelman, Colin Oakes, Christy Kingbird, and Candace Gadwa.
Man. Basically, you individuals responsible for those specials, if you've been asked, you need to stay right here, all right? Get right over there in that 45-degree angle corridor because we're coming at those specials quickly to accommodate the veterans, the gourd dancers, and so forth. Cricket, I believe we got what, 2 groups, 1 song? 2 groups, 1 song. Group number 1, you'll be hearing from Bear Nation, and group number 2, Crazy Spirit. So you girls know what to do. Group 1 stay in, group 2 outside. You know, Ruben, during that gourd dance special, we'll be calling upon our brother here, Sammy Tonkiai, along with the Navajo Code Talkers. We got a special honoring, and tonight, if you recall last year, we recognized and honored the Navajo Code Talkers, and they kept their word. I want to thank John, the president, speaks for those Code Talkers, and Johnny Nace. Back this year, tonight at midnight, traditional 18 and over, you'll honor those Code Talkers and compete in that special. All right, group number 1, Cricket, we ready? Judges, they say, get around that circle there. Girls, have yourselves a great time. Bear Nation, Hope Be My Alberta. Here we go. Step it up to the plate, girls. Dang, good song, Bear Nation. Man, that was a quick, abrupt, right to the point ending. Good one. All right, group number 2, come on out. Crazy Spirit all the way from Mount Pleasant, Saginaw Band, the Chippewa, stand by. Boys coming at you. In the meantime, I'd like to alert our Boys Grass, stand by, Teen Boys Grass. We'll be coming to Hale Creek for that first song. Once again, a reminder, families, relatives, specials, be ready to go. As we're going to be coming to the first special on behalf of the head young lady, Lauren Oakes, be hosting Teen and Women's Fancy. Teen and Women's. And then we jump right into Matt Shika Jr. hosting Teen Boys Traditional. Gourd Dancers stand by. Whitetail will be hosting on the Gourd Dancers, and the Whitetail Singers is inviting all singers to join them at that time. And Sammy will select the head gourd dancer. During that gourd dance, Mr. Johnny Nays will have a special honoring the Navajo Code Talkers.
Experience Native American culture up close.
And the Wabash Cannonball, yeah.
Well, it was all I could do, keep from crying.
Experience Native American culture up close. Arts and crafts, competitive dancing, traditional foods. The San Manuel Band of Mission Indians annual powwow. October 11th, 12th, and 13th at Cal State San Bernardino. 5 p.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Don't miss the grand entry with hundreds of dancers in full regalia. The San Manuel powwow. Free entertainment for the whole family. Visit sanmanuel-nsn.gov for details.
It's coming. If you're watching TV nowadays, you see all the TV shows, they're following Indian traditions anyway. Pawn Stars, Desperate Housewives, here we go, group number 2. Take it away, Crazy Spirit.
Thank you very much. Crazy Spirit. All right. Good job, girls. Judges, come on over here, make that walk. And now I would like to get our Teen Boys Grass. Come on out. Teen Boys Grass, we're going to kick it on over here to Hale Creek. We'll see what goes in the lineup here, whether they want 2 songs, 2 groups, and so forth, but we'll stick with Northern, so bear with us. We'll be back at Young Bear. Stand by.
But you know, Vince, I'm serious though. A lot of the TV shows are following Indian ways. Am I right? Like Operation Repo. Yeah, How I Met Your Mother. Those kind of shows. And even Jersey Shore. Yeah. But yeah, I like it. Extreme Pond. American Pickers.
How about you, man? I don't know about you, but I might go down south and try some of that alligator swamp people stuff. What do you think?
Come on in, boys. Teen Boys Grass dancers. Teen Boys Grass, you got Crazy Spirit. I mean, not Crazy Spirit. Hale Creek, is that right, Farron? We're at Hale Creek. Hale Creek. Then we're back to the top of the order with Young Bear, so stand by there, boys. Young Bear. I want to thank Young Bear for the free shirt. Young Bear got white shirts with a bear claw necklace. Yeah. But if they stand real still, in real bright sunlight, you might see belly button. Teen boys grass, you should be out there. Looks like George is counting 1, 2, 1, 2. So first group, you're dancing to Hale Creek. Second group, Young Bear. Two groups, one song. And once again, on behalf of Loren Oaks, right after the contest here, as we move down in the teen categories, we're going right into that special. It's scheduled for 3 o'clock, so we're moving as fast as we can. And we need them dance judges to meet with Irene Oaks up the corridor, up the ramp, over there. Over there. Watch my lips. Over there. Yeah. It seems to me that when Indians point with their lips, and then they have no teeth, them lips go out a little bit farther, so that's a little bit longer distance. Are we ready to go? Hale Creek, kick one out over there. Give these boys a round of applause. Hale Creek, thank you for that beautiful song. All right, group number 2, step it up to the plate, boys, all the way around the full circle. Judges, get your scorecards out. We'll be coming back over to the top of the list here. Back over to Young Bear, all the way from Mandaree, North Dakota. Right after this, girls Northern Traditional, stand by. Rock Hill, stand by. Once again, a reminder to the specials that will be hosted here very shortly. Family members, relatives,
If you've been called upon as a singer, dancer, stand by. We're going to go through this fairly fast.
Now, real quickly, Vince are going to be paging for Mikey Sue. Mikey Sue, come down to the speaker stand right away. Nino one that's Nino Nanas. Yeah. I don't know if he understands Cheyenne, but I'm going to talk Cheyenne to him anyway.
You know, Rube, we had a couple people up here. Listen up one more time. These drum groups have CD tapes at their drum. They'll be back tomorrow night, other drums, and they're all our singers. I walked around up top, they're walking around. So check in with them and get yourself a CD when you see them boys right here. If you hear one of these drum groups sing, helps them out. Man, they got gas money, they come in a band, 6 cars, we're talking about Pampers, all kinds of stuff. So man, they paid their dues. Help them out and get yourself a CD. All right, judges, once again, as you got your scorecards, take it around full circle. We got a killer song coming at you. One more shot here. Girls Northern Traditional standby, Southern Traditional, boys Southern Straight, teen boys Traditional, and that'll wrap it up. And we're back to those specials. All right, to the boys from Mandaree, North Dakota, Young Bear. Song up, boys, here we go. Good song, boys. Judges, come on up, man. I don't know about you, Melanie, but these young boys can swing and sway the gathering way. They got it going on. Good one, boys. Showstopper, man, let me tell you. All right, girls Northern Traditional, come on out. Rock Hill, stand by. Gonna rock it on down the line. Ruben taking it over here to the girls Northern Traditional and Southern standby. Rock at the house, yeah.
See what happens, Tom Tom, when you start passing leads? You pass Alphonse a lead, next thing you know, he's taking the downbeats away from Jude. Yeah. Moving on into the Teen Girls. Teen Girls Traditional. This will be a northern song.
Tonton passing those leads and he's making Mr. Baker sweat there. Hey. Girls Northern Traditional, Southern Traditional standby. When we come to the Southern, where we at, Linda? Southern Style. You'll have that song for Southern Traditional, so be ready to go. Man, we're about what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 songs away from our dance specials, taking us right to supper break. We want to excuse these drums. They've been sitting here all day doing an outstanding job. We'll get you out the door, boys. We'll get you out the window closely. Cricket, what do we got going on there, Randy? One song, one group, huh? Sounds like an A-game plan. All right, heaven said so. Rock Hill, rock on, boys. Here we go. Good luck, girls. All right, warm them up one more time, and thank you very much, Rock Hill. Now we'd like to invite our beautiful Southern Traditional, come on out. Teen Girls Southern Traditional, we're gonna come on over to this Southern Style. Mike Runner, find your way right over to Southern Style. You know, sound man, I don't know if you went out and recruited these guys. Remember last year, getting these mic guys organized, so doing a good job. Make sure they're back here tonight. We don't want to retrain someone all over again, all right? No, makes it go good, smooth, that's what we like. Whoa, what a light up. Look at all that beauty out there, Linda, huh? Man. You've just seen the Northern Style. If this is your first time attending a powwow, and now we're going to go to what we call our Southern Style, 2 distinct styles. Want to remind everybody, up top, we got Powwow Alley there with the food stands and premier arts and craft stands. We got Mother's Day coming up, you know, Father's Day, so we invite you beautiful people to get up top, check in with those craft vendors. Some of you women might find you a nice set of earrings, maybe a pretty bracelet. Some of you men, you might find your mother-in-law a nice looking choker. Hey, all kinds of craft items. So get up top and see what we got going on. All right, man, judges, you did your job. You did it good. Took a long time. Big group. Right after we finish up with these Southern teen dancers here, we're asking our boys Southern Straight come by and who we got in the lineup after the next Southern drum. Whitetail. Tim, get a good song ready for the Teen Boys Southern Straight. We'd like to learn all the gourd dancers also, veterans that we have here with us. We'll be going through these two upcoming family specials here by some of our young head staff here. Head man, head lady, young ones. Thanks, Larry. So bear with us and help us out. Two more songs. Cricket, we ready? Ready? Good job, boys. You're doing an unbelievable job. Here we go. We take it to the boys from Montezuma Creek, Utah, Southern style. I'm about to give it up one more time. Thank you very much. Southern style, good song. And I would like to get our teen boys Southern Straight. Come on out. Whitetail standing by. Two more dance categories, and we're going to turn things over here to Lauren Oaks and family here. We'd like to ask all of our teen women's fancy stand by. It's being sponsored by our head young lady dancer, Lauren Oaks, followed by our young head man dancer, Mr. Matthew Shika Jr., Teen Boys Traditional. Then we're coming back to Whitetail and getting into the Gord Dance ceremony there at 5 p.m. and take us right through to our second go around of our grand entry. Want to remind everybody here as we go to a separate break, there's lots of things taking place up top on that stage, along with events, man, Indian cuisine at its finest, great food on the ground, so don't miss out. Final call, Teen Boys Southern Straight, you should be out there, all the way around the circle, boys. Reading director's doing a good job here. Looks like we'll go with one song here, so bear with us. Teen Boys Northern Traditional, stand by.
Also, earlier events, I announced a bunch of names to make their way up the ramp over there on the northeast side. Those judges for Lauren Oaks and family. Report to Irene Oaks. So I don't know if everybody's over there or not, but I had a big list here. Vince?
Last night I found out it's senior Irene. Hey.
Teen Boys Southern Straight, there's going to be 3 groups. Hey. Oh, there's going to be 4 groups, 1 song for 1 dancer. Whitetail, sing it loud, proud boys, make Snyder's Burgers proud.
How about a round of applause one more time? Midnight Express. Thank you, boys. Good one. Gentlemen, step up to the plate here. Short breathing, boys. Judges, move around. We're going to be coming on over here to Blackstone. Right after this, going to line them up. Judges, come on up here. And the Oaks family, Reuben, is ready to roll over on the entryway. So stand by, family members, relatives, and friends. One more time, judges, you've been doing a great job that have been called upon, both of our singing and dance judges. We appreciate it. All right, they're ready to go. Dancers are ready, singers are ready, judges are ready. Blackstone, we're on the home stretch, boys. Here we go.
Uh-huh. Yeah. How about a round of applause one more time? Teen Boys Traditional. Getting down. Good job, boys. Good one, good one. Want to thank you, Blackstone. Great song, boys. All right. Line up the scorecards, boys. Step up to the plate. Head dance judges, singing judges, let me know if we can excuse these drum groups that have been doing an unbelievable job. They'll be back in the lineup here tomorrow. Hold on a second. Dancers, we need you to move back a little bit. Dancers, move 3 steps back. Teen Boys Traditional, take 3 steps back, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Back it up, boys. Just put your toenails on that line.
And we have a lot of dancers in this category, but we went 1 group, 2 songs, so make sure everybody can back up a little bit, see your numbers visible. Yeah. But there's one dancer out there, and I was wondering how and who Bobby Badger passed down his red tights to. But Bobby Badger, I see now who you passed on the red tights. And if I was judging, he'd get first place vote just because of his top hat. I thank you. Yeah. But that's me. Yeah. Speaking of top hats and looking extra sharp this afternoon, what about Marty Thurman and Novi Runs Above? Yeah. Making all these Navajo women kind of somehow.
Somehow you just make me feel.
That's a word in the Dene nation, am I right? Somehow. So, Hanovi Runs Above and Marty Thurman, you're making all the Dene women in the house somehow. Sexy cowboys anyway. All right, drum groups, you are excused unless you've been asked to sing for a special contest. So those of you that have been asked to sing for a special this afternoon, you can stick around for that. We'll be taking it on over to Sammy a little bit after the specials for Gourd Dance. Young Bear and Young Spirit will be calling upon you for this contest songs for the men's traditional special tonight. Tonight. The men's traditional, I'll be honoring the Code Talkers will be tonight. But right now, we're going to go right into Lauren Oaks Teen Girls Fancy Women's Fancy Special. Is that right, Irene? And they've asked me to do the talking on that part, so I'm going to make my way down to the floor. prestigious, outstanding young ladies to represent the Gathering of Nations celebration here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And can you hear it, Dale Roberts? Check 1, 2. Derek Matthews, can you hear me? Am I all right? I must need to, does anybody have a Q-tip? At least 2, I need to clean my ears. I can't hear it, unless I'm just used to Hoka sound, Dale Roberts. Lauren Oakes is 16 years old. There you go. She is in the 11th grade at Oskayak High School, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. She is a member of the Nikinik First Nation near Maple Creek, Saskatchewan, in the Treaty 4 territory. She comes from the Plains Cree, Meskwaki, and the Navajo Nation. Her Cree name is Iskwe Kamsiskwe Napit, which means woman who moves to the front. She also was given the name of the Meskwaki Bimichacha, which means fox woman leaving tracks. These names were given to her shortly after she was born at the Sundance Lodge. She is very proud to carry these names to give her strength. She's an avid long-distance runner. She likes to ride horses. She enjoys participating in basketball and volleyball in the Sac Native Theater Company. This is just a little bit of information on behalf of Lauren Oakes, and also it gives me a great honor to introduce her, as she also holds the title of 2012-2013 Miss Manitowabi up in Winnipeg, Manitoba. And on behalf of Lauren and Lisa Meaches, we invite you out to Manitowabi Celebration August 16th through the 21st. Be in the powwow the 20th and the 21st, which is a Tuesday and a Wednesday this year. So just want to give you a heads up, it's a weekday powwow this year. She plans on attending the University of Saskatchewan when she finishes high school. Lauren plans on completing a bachelor's degree in political science, followed by a completion in law degree. She would like to sponsor 2 contests this year, honoring the teen girls' fancy and also the women's fancy. Both will be receiving $1,000, a jacket with a logo designed by Everett Moore, a luggage set with the Treaty 4 flag logo, a legacy left behind by her late grandfather, Gordon Oakes. The champions will also receive a star quilt, thank you to Kenny Pratt and family, and a fully beaded outfit with a matching shawl and dress. We also have prizes for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and 5th place as well. She's expressly grateful and happy that both of her grandmothers are here to celebrate with her. Jean Oakes, where is Jean? Right here. From Nikinik First Nation, and also Bernadine Lastly from Tama, Iowa. She is especially thankful that her siblings and all of her family and friends are here to support her. So once again, on behalf of Lauren Oakes, ladies and gentlemen, just a short biography that her mother gave to me. But also I've watched this young lady dance throughout the years, into the juniors and into the teens. She's a very well-established role model. She's very friendly, outgoing, optimistic young woman. And she is very honored to be here to serve as head young lady dancer. All right, so we're going to get right into contest, I believe. Or are we going to exhibition Lauren first? Because I would like to exhibition her myself. She's got some moves, this one. All right, here we go. Matt Kingbird, as I understand, this song was made especially for Lauren. And she's going to be dancing by herself 2 starts. So we'll turn it on over to Mac and the boys anytime you're ready. This is an exhibition on behalf of Lauren Eric, ladies and gentlemen. Mac, anytime you're ready, 2 starts for Lauren, her song. I don't know if they're going by Battle River or... Here we go. How about a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, Loreno! Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Lauren Oaks, and thank you, Mac and crew. That was the return of the Mac. And now at this time, we're getting right into the contest. First, we're going to go 3 songs. Teen Girls Fancy, you're going to get 3 songs. You're going to get 2 straight songs and a crow hop. And then the 10 judges will select 10 dancers. She would like to honor her judges, as these judges have been selected because Lauren considers them role models. They have mentored, they have supported her throughout her years of dancing. She has a gift for each and every one of her judges. Once they have been selected their dancer, please come and receive a gift from Lauren on behalf of her and shake hands with your selection. And ladies, young ladies, there's going to be 10 of you to make the last song, okay? So, Teen Girls Fancy, take the floor. Young ladies, take the floor. All right, Mac, we'll be coming to you for 2 songs, 2 straight songs, and the third one will be a crow hop. So 3 songs, young lady. All right, Mac, anytime you're ready. Help me out. Here we go. Good luck, young ladies. Good luck. Liam Nilsson. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Song number 1, Move Around, young ladies. We got about 10 seconds and counting in between songs. So if you want a drink of water, you want a shot of Gatorade, no Red Bull. Just straight water. So we'll be coming back to Mac and the boys over there in about 10 seconds and counting because we do have a lot of dancing to go through. We got a big special here. In 10, in 9, 8, 7, a 6, 5, a 4, 3, and a 2 and a 1. Mac, song number 2. Song number 2. All right, ladies, get a quick drink of water. Hurry, trainers. Hurry, hurry. Sisters, BFFs. Yeah, OMG. And while you're out there, go ahead and give them a TBH. Yeah. I want to be honest. If you like my status, oh my God, I'm going to laugh out loud. Here we go. Third song, Crow Hop. Mac and the boys. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. Girls, we need you to hold your spot. Dancers, hold your spot. Hold your spot. No water. Yeah. If you think you're going to faint, if you think you're going to cry, yeah, just kidding. Judges, select your top 10. Each one of you judges, we're asking you to select one finalist and bring them on up here and shake hands with Lauren. Shake hands with Mama, and shake hands with the big brother. And you make your top 10 selection, come on through and shake hands with the family here, and then stand over here by Terrence Goodwill. Terrence is wearing a green hat. He's got the LeBron frames, IHS glasses. He's got that smile. Don't smile too hard, though, Terrence. He might make all these single Navajo women kind of somehow. Judges, those of you that helped her the first round, those judges, please come on up and receive a gift on behalf of Lauren Oaks and family. Irene, she said, I want to honor each and every one of my judges. They are role models. They are mentors. And select a gift on behalf of Lauren. How many dancers do we have? We should have 10 judges, but we only have 9 dancers. So, judges, go stand by your finalists, judges, and then we'll see who didn't get selected. Hold on a second. We still need our judges to select. If your selection was picked by another judge, then that means you need to pick another finalist. They said, did you pick a finalist? She goes, yeah, I picked one, but somebody already picked her. That's a Larry Ozzie move. That's our top 10. How about a round of applause for all of our other dancers? On behalf of Lauren, she says thank you. She says hi. Yeah, to each and every one of you dancers that came and participated in her special. She says, I dance with you a lot, each and every one of you. Good luck in contests. Safe travels this summer. She said, all of you are champions in her eyes. So all of you, each and every one of you. Good job, young ladies. Good job. Dancing girls, good dancing. Now, we need adult women. Adult women's fancy. Please come on into the arena. We are going to go the same way. Adult women, we're going to get our top 10 finalists. We're going to give the top 10 and the teens a chance to catch a breather. And we're going to go right into the women's fancy. 18 and up, women's fancy. 18 to 99. If you're 100 years old, you're going to have to sit it out. We'll just give you first place. Also, we found a hair tie as well. Terrence, you still got it? We have 2 hair ties. Adult women's fancy, come on into the arena. We're going to come on back over here to Mac and the boys. Mac attack. Once again, Mac, we're going to go 3 songs, 2 straight, and a crow hop, same style. Women's fancy, 3rd and final call. Irene, do we have all of our women's judges? Women's judges, take the floor, make your way around the outside. Around the outside. The only one that should be standing in the middle is Terrence Goodwill. Going out, he said, I enjoy all these beautiful women surrounding me. I feel a little bit like Hugh Hefner. Women's fancy, 3rd and final call. Here we go. Mac, song number 1.
Yeah!
was song number 1, ladies and gentlemen, for the Adult Women's Fancy. Thank you, Mac. Yeah. Ladies, move around. You got about 10 seconds and counting, so fix your plumes. Ask somebody if it's straight. Yeah. Get a quick drink of water. We're coming back on over there to the Mac attack. Yeah. Speaking of Mac, aren't you hungry for a Big Mac? Number 1, supersize it with a Sprite. Hey. That'll be $6.68. Anytime you're ready, boys. Song number 2. Edmund. Someone give Edmund a lead. And Novi and Wayne. One more time. Put your hands together for the second song. Ladies, move around. We're coming back to the third song, and that's going to be a foot slide. But we're going to give you about 15 seconds. Actually, the third song is going to be a crow hop. You dance to it today. We're going to give you 5 extra seconds on the clock. If you hear an answer that will be duplicated, you'll hear this song. Start going into Family Feud right away. We got 20 seconds on the clock. We surveyed 100 Indian men. And the survey was, out of 100 Indian men, if you came home late at night with the boys hanging out, how many of your Indian women will let you in? All right, song number 3. applause. Ladies and gentlemen, dancers, hold your spot. We have 10 judges out there. They're going to select one finalist apiece. And they're going to come on over here and shake hands with the family. And then we will send out the top 10 teens, the top 10 teenagers, the top 10 teen girls of the world. Right now, we're asking all of our 10 judges, please make your selection and bring them on over here. Bring them on over here. Shake hands with Lauren. And also the judges come forth and receive a gift because the family also wants to honor our judges that have come forth to do a job that takes a lot of courage and a lot of knowledge and education of this style of dance to come forth and pick the top 10. Is that 10? Is that 10? Is that 10, Terrence? How about a round of applause for all of our other dancers out there on the floor? On behalf of Lauren, she wants to thank each and every one of you, but she left it up to her judges to select the top 10 dancers that danced in her special contest. So each and every one of you, on behalf of Lauren, she says, Wopila, Khyehe, Nia Ish. So thank you, each and every one of you that come forth and dance the 3 songs. Good luck to the rest of you. Have fun in Albuquerque. If you do want a chance to eat some New Mexico food, make your way to Sadie's, because I went there yesterday, and it's the real deal, Terrence. It is the real deal. Sadie's. Top 10 teenagers, come on back to the arena. I have a hair tie here, or a piece of horsehair. Mac, we're going to come back to you for 2 songs. A straight song. Irene, 1 song or 2? Mac, they're asking 1 straight, 1 crow hop again. 1 straight, 1 foot slide. And then after this top 10, we'll select the top 5. And then those 5 that do not get selected, please come on up. We have a consolation prize for you on behalf of the family. So anytime you're ready, Mac, Wayne, Jay, Edmund, Novi, Mike. I don't know who else is over there. Elgin, Randy. That was song number number 1 for the final top 10 as we're going to go to a crow hop foot slide in about 10 seconds and counting. And if you have not yet noticed, Terrence Goodwill is also a well-established, educated man of the arena as well. He serves as arena director throughout Canada and the U.S. and different places we worked. So without even telling him what to do, I looked over there. There was a hair tie that fell, and I just pointed with my lips. And Terrence already knew to go pick it up. He knows how to run through traffic, run through the dancers. And even though he's dressed in grass dance right now, but when he arena directs, ladies and gentlemen, the tightest wranglers in the whole provinces of Canada he likes to wear. Right? Larry, you seen him, right? Yeah, Larry Ozzie, he's seen them tight wranglers. He looked at me and he said, wow. That's what he read, W-O-W, right? All right, here we go. Song number 2, foot slide. Hold your spot, ladies, and those of you in the crowd, put your hands together one more time for the up-and-coming champions. Up-and-coming champions, just like Lauren Oakes. I tell you what, she's 16 in the teen category. Judges, select your finalists. This will be the top 5 dancing for the top 5, and then those that do not get selected, please come on up. Jada Gadwal, finalist number 1. Finalist number 2, Selena Jackson. Finalist number 3, Bedoska Stonefish. Finalist number 4, Sean Ishapi. And finalist number 5, Brenna Wawiaton. And how about a round of applause for these other 5 dancers that did not get selected? They also receive a gift as well. Top 10 women, please take the floor. Top 10. On behalf of Tonki, he said, contest! Just kidding. He said, tell the gourd dancers to start getting ready for gourd dance. Top 10 women dancers, take the floor. You're going to be dancing 2 songs, a straight song and a crow hop, same style, and we're going to select the top 5 of the world. And when I say the world, those of you that are on PowWows.com throughout Germany, Ukraine, Yugoslavia, Japan, and all those countries, we have the top 10 in the world right here in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Here we go. Mac, song number 1, straight song. Here we go. That was song number 1. Holy smokes. Actually, I think that's song number 8, actually. So move around, young ladies. Hey, you like that? Still calling you young ladies. Mac, keep the songs coming, brother. You guys are sounding crispier and crispier. You're making me like it. Tivity chat. We're going to come back for a foot slide crow hop over here to Mac attack. Anytime you're ready, Mac. Crow hop, foot slide. Actually, I gave the teen dancers a little bit longer time, huh? So I should go ahead and tell a story. So there was Terrence Goodwill. Just kidding. Anytime you're ready, Mac. All right, good luck, ladies. Once you're selected, come on up here and shake hands. We have a consolation prize for those of you that don't make the top 5. So good luck. When I say good luck, this is the champions of the world. Mac, anytime you're ready. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together one more time. Ladies on the floor, hold your spot. Hold your spot. No water. Don't even smile. Hey. All right, top 5 judges. Pick your finalists and bring them on up here. Shake hands with the Lorin and family. You made the final round. So top 5. Once you're selected, come on up here. Give me your name, your tribe, and the workout that you do. Zumba, Insanity, Taibo, whatever it is. Finalist number 1, Danae Jack. Finalist number 2, Ursularia Canujo. Finalist number 3, Bobby Lynn Pratt. Fredericks, correction, Tungshi Claremont and Josie Bird. Those are our top 5, I think, before I announce Nami, and Roxanne, and Amber, Shandina, Carol, and Michelle. Hold on, you guys got a consolation prize. You got a consolation prize. Round of applause for these other dancers that did not get selected in the final round. If you haven't yet noticed, I stopped saying the top 10 of the world because if we're going to go true top dancers in the world, Sammy, there's top 11 dancers of the world. I shook hands with 11 dancers. Teen girls, come on in on this side. The women's fancy dance. I got a little bit of history here that I want to read to give you ladies a chance to get some water, catch a breath there. I've been asked to read this on behalf of Irene Oakes. The women's fancy dance has been in existence since the 1960s. Lorin has spent time learning the history of the dance from not only her mother, but from listening to other shawl dancers. There are many stories of how the women's fancy shawl came into existence, and each area of the United States and Canada have their own stories of origin of this style of dance. There are many pioneers of this dance from many areas, and there are so many to mention. But Lauren would like to mention some of these names who have carried the stories from their areas. One is Miss Gladys Jefferson from Crow Agency, Montana. Gladys had told Irene that the women's fancy was all about the footwork. If Gladys is here, or if there is anyone from Crow or from Gladys's family, please come down and receive a gift on behalf of Irene and Lauren and family. There are other pioneers of this dance that Lauren would like to mention, and if these ladies or if a family member is present, please come down and receive a gift. We'd like to call upon Mrs. Bonnie Claremont. Bonnie Claremont, or a family member. Selena Jones. Selena Jones. Marcella Bird Watney. Marcella Bird Watney. Also Diane Goodwill. Diane Goodwill. Beverly and Sharon Uizachipi. Beverly and Sharon Uizachipi. Also would like to call upon Harriet Standing Rock. Harriet Standing Rock. Also, Anna Mae One Star Pushitaniqua. Anna Mae One Star Pushitaniqua. And also, Camille Claremont. Camille Claremont. Those are some of the individuals that they want to recognize on behalf of the origin of the fancy dance, and some of the young ladies that Lauren looks up to in the powwow arena. She would also like to recognize in the Saskatchewan prairies, the women's fancy dance began wearing buckskin with a long fringe draped over the arms, and dancers using their footwork, their foot style. Women's fancy is considered a young woman's dance, and there are times when a women's fancy dancer reaches a certain age, they would quit dancing fancy. There are dancers who did not follow this practice, continue dancing, and still continue dancing fancy today. She would like to recognize these dancers who have inspired her and young women. So please come on down. We'd also like to call upon Grace Her Many Horses, Lillian Good Eagle, Michelle Lone Child, Shirley Hill, Lisa Ewok, Cody High Elk, Lisa Meaches, Shelley Boynty, and Elvira Sweetwater. Spencer, I think. One of the teachings that Lauren has received about this dance is that you must begin with the beat of the drum and to do footwork throughout the whole dance. So if those ladies that are called upon, please come on down and receive a gift, shake hands, and we are going to go into the final round here. So we need the teen dancers on this side, the women dancers on this side. Dancers, you should select a spot in the arena. That's your spot. You're going to be dancing to 3 songs. On the first 2 songs, we'll be judging you. On the 3rd song, we will come on out and choose our 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place. We'll be dancing in the Teen Girls Champion, the Women's 1st place champion, and then Lauren will dance with them. The 3rd song that will be rendered this afternoon was composed by Everett Moore. It is her song. She asked that the singers who are singing for her from various singing groups to sing. When they are singing their respective singing groups, the 5th song will declare all of our champions. Yep. Oh, not 3? Just going 2. Okay, excuse me, there's not 3 songs, there's just 2. So the 1st song you're going to be judged on. The 2nd song we will come on out and choose 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, right? All right. Mac, song number 1. First song, dancers are being judged. Pick a spot, footwork. Dance in place. Show me what you got, ladies. Show me what you're working with. That, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these dancers here. That was song number 9 or 10, or I don't know. But we're going to come back for another straight song there, Mac. And out of this next song, we will be choosing 5th place, then 4th, then 3rd, then 2nd. And our champions for the women and the teens will be dancing out there. They will be receiving a $1,000 cash prize, a fully beaded outfit, star quilt, luggage. What else? Oh, my gosh. Anyway, the champions and the teens and the women's, you're going to be receiving about $10,000 in value. For real. That beadwork, that luggage, that star quilt, that about $4,000 in bragging rights. Hey. Yeah. And about $3,000 in respect. Right, Larry? Yeah. Me, I don't have bragging rights or respect. All I got is a mic. And I have fun with it. Right, Dwight? Yeah. Like North Bear. Did you notice there's no other drums here yet to set up for tonight's session, but they are here ready to go. Every singer accounted for. They've been here since Tuesday, man. They all have a daddy's girl, too. That's good, though, Jermaine. Ready to go. I like that. Or, unless you're singing gourd dance. Are you guys singing gourd dance? Let me know when you're ready, judges. We're going to go to the final song. So, Mac, a straight song, and then we're going to be choosing 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place. Also would like to recognize Mr. Larry Ozzie over here, the father. And he said, I'm very proud of Lorraine. I'm very proud of my girls, all of my girls. And she said, Larry said that, you know, it's an honor to watch my young girl grow up in this arena and look up to all of these champion dancers that she shares the dance floor with and that she will soon share with the adult women. Also, Larry wants to send a shout out to the singers singing on her behalf. So let me know when you're ready, Irene. Let me know when your judges are ready. You ready? All right, we are ready to go. Good luck, ladies. Good luck. Mac, help me out, brother. Help me out. Fifth place, Selena Jackson. Fifth place, Danae Jack. Fourth place, Jada Gadwa. Fourth place, Josie Bird. Third place, Brenna Warrior. Third place, Bobby Len Frederick. Second place, Sean Ishapi, your champion. Bedoska Stonefish. Second place, Ursularia Canujo, your champion, Tongchi Clermont. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, your champions and the teen women's and the adult women's fancy show of the world, the world, the world. Come on over here, ladies. Receive your luggage. Receive your star quilt after you shake hands. You got a jacket. You got cash. You got awesome goodies. I mean, you got everything. You're going to need some help. So we need a boyfriend or a husband or a father. Come on down and help your champion out. You're receiving a star quilt, a fully beaded outfit, a bag. My gosh. You are set for summer of 2013. Also, we'd like our champions to come on up here and shake hands with the Cookums. Is that right, Harriet? Cookums. Every time I go to Canada, I learn a new Cree word, and then I get corrected by Harriet Chemekis. If I'm not saying it right, Harriet lets me know. Am I right? Also, we'd like to call forth a short giveaway here now. We know we're taking a little bit of time, but this special was so huge and monstrous. There were so many names to call. There were so many dancers to dance. And the prizes that were given away, it surpasses expectations throughout the world. So at this time, we'd like to call forth head staff. So we're calling upon our head staff, Dennis Bowen, Sammy Tonki White, Vince Bile. Please come down and shake hands with with Lauren, and they have a gift for you. Head man dancer, Julius Not Afraid. Please come forth and shake hands. Michelle Flying Man. Please come forth and shake hands and receive a gift. Matt Shika Jr. Matt Shika, please come forth and shake hands. Brian Fraker, the photographer of Indian country and throughout Indian worlds. Brian Fraker. Arena directors, Randy Medicine Bear, George Cricket Shields. Please come forth and shake hands with Lauren and family. They have a gift for all of our head staff. Yep. You know what? As I get bossed around up here, Mac, and I'm there, I got like 4 different women, all, 2 of them are speaking in Cree to me, the other ones are speaking English. But the way I like to do things is I like to honor the drum and the singers, so I should have called you guys first. But Mac, come on up, brother. Bring your singers. Bring your singers. The family wants to say a big thank you. Hi. I thank you to these singers around the drum, and also to Everett Moore for designing the logo. Everett Moore designing the logo on the jackets and the posters, and also Mac, and those of you that composed the songs. So Jason, come on up. Edmund, Mike, Mr. Wayne, Novi, come on up and shake hands. Magic Shoes. Family wants to say thank you for singing all these contest songs. Nia Ish. And once again, on behalf of the family, they say thank you to all these champion singers around the drum. The songs were right on. And Irene said, if I was out there, those were the songs I would have chose for my daughter. Also, Woofin Photography. Woofin Photographies. Levi, where you at? Come on up. Sexy Northwest Indian anyway. Go ahead. Show Albuquerque your abs. You'll see them tonight. Lauren wants to recognize Levi Black Wolf here. He's a photographer. And
up close, arts and crafts, competitive dancing, traditional foods. The San Manuel Band of Mission Indians annual powwow, October 11th, 12th, and 13th at Cal State San Bernardino. 5 p.m. on Friday, 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Don't miss the grand entry with hundreds of dancers in full regalia. The San Manuel powwow, free entertainment for the whole family. Visit sanmanuel-nsn.gov for details.
Recognize Jean Oakes and also Bernadine Lastly here coming up and supporting her and praying for her and supporting her throughout her endeavors as well. And also I receive a blanket and a monetary gift for speaking on the behalf. And I want to say, ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor to speak for Lauren. I wish her the best throughout her travels this summer, the rest of her high school career, and on to her college endeavors, as well as attaining that law degree. So, oh, now take your gift and go on, she said. You didn't even say anything about me, she said. And Irene, she says, I can't express too much. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how much love we have for our children. It's not about the size of money, the amount of money, the size of gifts. It's about the love and appreciation that we have for them. We support our kids. We respect them. We teach them values that they abide by, and hopefully that they go on to make the trails of their own life and teach that to their kids one day. So on behalf, we'd like to also call upon Miss Indian World, Jessaray Growing Thunder, the outgoing Miss Indian World. She has one more day with that crown and sash. that it? Is that it? On behalf of the family, they say hi, hi. They say thank you to each and every one of your attention and all the dancers. Thank you. Sammy? Okay. Did I miss anybody? I missed anybody? Man, that was a lot. It's very good. I like to rabble on sometimes, so hopefully it's not too bad. Also, Lorraine would like to thank all of her family for making their way down here, all the way from Maple Creek, all the way from Canada. Lita Bowen. Lita Bowen, please come on down. The family still has a gift for you here as well. There's so many names to recognize that got caught up in the mix. Lita Bowen.
Yay!
Derek Matthews, please come forth and shake hands with Irene. She has a beautiful star quote here for you. She said, without your encouragement and selection and putting on a fine celebration here in Albuquerque's 30 years of Gathering of Nations, we can't express too much on our gratitude and appreciation. So Derek, hi, hi, on behalf of Irene. Any more? That's it. Also, would like to call upon Kim Kardashian. Hey. Matt Shika Jr., we are ready for your special. Matt Shika Jr., Matt Shika Sr.
Gourd dancers, you can begin getting ready. Gourd dancers, start making your way down here and get ready.